still haven't gone past episode 1. Not gonna lie.
Tonks.
Okay,
But yes.
we have...
Why? Is it something to do with a new character or something?
No. I just watched the most recent episode and I enjoyed it.
Okay, well, I'll get there.
Okay, am I
Catch
actually
it up.
live? I'm actually
I don't know.
live. I'm
We're
not
actually
live.
live.
We're live?
Stonks, don't go
Yeah,
to
we love
Sydney,
you.
guys,
Oh.
to scam.
Shh. Shush you.
Oh god.
Don't worry about it, it's all fine.
Alright, place your bets. How long will it take before my mic does the weird staticky noise again?
2 seconds.
Honestly,
But
there's
I
kind of a
have-
staticky noise going on as you're saying that.
Yeah, there was. Literally did it as you said it.
Alright, I think.
That's it. Back to Winnipeg.
Okay, so we're
hopefully that
loudly.
one.
Who knows?
Why am I... What's the city's name again? I'm having a mind blank.
Thumberton.
Lumberton.
Somberton. Yeah,
And
everyone's
it's Valley of
sad.
Obelisks?
Yep,
Yes.
in the Valley of Obelisk.
Okay, see? I'm paying attention. I just had a moment.
I just realized I got some more channel points because I won the bet.
Yeah. Also,
one.
if you go to images and you go to City of Sunburton, not City of Sunburton image, you get the image of the city and all the shops. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, I can't do that, sorry.
I don't really think that's as crazy as you think it is, Chelsea.
It's pretty crazy.
There
Okay.
we go. Yep, and then we grab that tweet, and we go here, and I go to the Discord. I go to here, and I post this one, and I go, everyone! Ah! It's been posted. We are live.
Wait, what?
Let me check sound volume. I think music's not too loud. Might need to be a little bit quieter. I'm not sure. Might make it just slightly quieter. Oh, too quiet.
Can't even wear pants either. Think about that.
Yeah, but what if he's not really a beholder? What if he's just a holder? He's just a glorified stubby. Hello, Helm.
He doesn't actually behold anything. He just
Oh
holds
my
things.
god, a repeat viewer again. We appreciate that.
Helm's been...
Really? It doesn't
Yeah, I know
sound
he's
like
been
you
here
do.
a while.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm ecstatic. Don't worry about it.
Because
do
Chelsea
appreciate
stalks
it.
men, that's
Do
why she
not
knows
suck.
all this and she notices
You
everything.
do appreciate
Oh yeah, Act 2 of
Helm
Arcane is
Murray?
actually now streaming.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's actually out now. Okay.
What's for
Ah,
you?
shit.
Act 2 of Arcane.
Act 2?
Yep. What
I
great
get
timing.
it, because,
Well,
yeah, it's
we'll
not
get
real,
to
it's the acting.
I mean, it's on Netflix, it's not going anywhere.
Jinx isn't actually shooting those people. She's just pretending that she is.
Si es non un pip.
It's the eye of the beholder. True.
Si non un beholder.
Oh, that'd be a... Oh, that's such a terrible pun. I'm just gonna not. It's alright. I'm gonna try and forget that I thought about that pun. So that
That's
way I
good.
won't be tempted to make it.
I know exactly what pun you were thinking of.
That makes sense.
Mhm. I'm pretty sure I've seen that used in like a sort of Reddit DND story before.
Ah, I'm meant to have a thing that shows up chat on the screen so people can see it. So that way there's context with... Because I literally have a blank spot there for chat, but it's not... I don't have a source for it. The heck? The heck? Chat box. Yes. Add source. Does it work? I don't know.
Recap?
Yep, are we ready
Alright,
for
Give
recap?
me 1 second, we'll test this. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. That is tiny. That is so tiny. Hold on.
Shit, Intense Pack is live.
I can increase the font size to 32. It's kind of big. It looks better. Probably it's going to be overlapped there because I can't make it a non. Alright, I'll test it again. Test 2. Crazy. Because then people can see when messages would come through.
Oh, because that's what you were testing. Jesus, okay.
Okay, there we
I
go.
was thinking, what the hell is that? Oh.
It's working. Alright, you're good to go, Nick. Wow, another
Good
test.
to go.
More. Yeah, 2
Alright.
tests. Twice as many as before.
Okay, so last session, we finally escaped the sewers. You managed to find a illusionary wall that you then went through, which led down a small cave passage. At the end was a red curtain. Being a bit cautious, you decided to go through where you entered a waiting room. Very different to the cave. It was very bare when you first entered. In there you saw a woman sitting behind a desk filling out some paperwork. She asked you to have a seat, and where you look over to where she was pointing, there was chairs all there ready for you, which weren't there before. After sitting down and waiting for a good half an hour or so, she eventually finished her paperwork and called you over to discuss business. She discussed your achievements and collected the payment of the silver coins that you were, the coins that you were tasked to get. Handing all of them over, you all passed. Blackfist, who was worried about Heavy, started to ask questions about what would happen with him, since he was part of the original party involved. And the response was that they've dealt with this situation a few times. Upon hearing this, the assumption of him going back into slavery and put into a collar occurred, and the decision was made to attempt to try buy him back. The answer given was that it would be possible, but it wasn't up to her. It would need to go higher. So you decided to meet up with the boss to attempt to buy Heavy and also get some questions answered. But upon all the paperwork being done, you were pointed towards a door and told to enjoy everything on the other side. And upon going through, you saw a massive red light district, fulfilling all your needs in any way that you actually need it. From gambling to drinking to any form of service from any type of creature, they had the options. Deciding to not want to partake in any of these and just wanting to do straight business, you decided to find the least intrusive place to settle down for a while, where you found a small restaurant run by Tabaxi. You all had a very nice meal, where paid a little bit of a premium for it, but the meal was worth the money. Mathara almost buying some extra services unintentionally, but managing to just slip away from that and avoid it completely. After one of the businessmen, one of the head members came down to collect you from there. Going into the house, you were brought into a waiting room where you were sat down, and a lot of the Stiletto family was there waiting and watching. The room was sort of like it was pretty much just a bar. A lot of people there were just relaxing, having a drink, smoke, listening to the jazz music, or just waiting around. After a few minutes, eventually the boss did come down to greet you all. Dario Stiletto, a beholder wearing a very mobster-like attire, greeted you very friendly and was very happy to oblige with any requests that you had. Ashtar, being the first, walked up to start her business offerings, where she was sent off to a private room with another member. Blackfist, wanting to get down to the wanting to settle the debt for Heavy and free him from his service, had to pay a small fortune to release him, but a deal was made, and he went off to sign the paperwork to free Heavy. During the conversation, Blackfist was very angry, but it seemed like Dario simply ignored it. Seems like he's very used to these sort of situations. Veronica also was wanting to hire some people from the Stiletto family, and decided to use their services. She was again sent off to a private room where she hired some investigators to find someone from her past and try to find them, see if they were in the valley. And upon that, gave him the direction of to contact her if he's been found, to hire bodyguards for her family. Mathara paid a lot of money to see if anyone had brought information about her after asking whether their services were actually worth the price. The beholder then replying with, should I call you Mithara or by your other name, hinting that he already knows quite a lot about her. And because of this, decided she needed to find out whether the information was sold or not. Going into, and again, another private room with what looked to be the bookkeeper for Dario. Had a very nasty conversation between them where he was constantly goading her in a way of, you should probably just ask your family to pay the debt if you need to, where he knows she is unable to get in contact with any family members at this moment. But it seemed like they have not sold any information on Mithara to anyone, but if someone does come, it's not like they wouldn't sell it at all. And the reasoning behind the gathering of information seemed to be merely because of her family and what they do. Hadrian being the last person to actually want to use the services of the Stiletto family, asked them to find information about herself and her past. Shocked that this, the Dario obliged, arranged the paperwork and payment, and has started the investigation into Hadrian herself to find out who she is. Once all the talks were done and all the paperwork signed and money paid over, you decided that you didn't want to stay around any longer in the Stiletto family's reaches and decided to leave, where you were escorted out by caravan in wagons, which carried you off just outside of Sumberton. As you were dropped off, you decided you needed to rest for the night, as it was still very early in the morning. So Mithara, Veronica, Hadrian, and Arlo all went inside the city to go rest at the tavern. Blackfist and Hebby stayed outside, as Hebby would alert the city too much and probably cause a giant fuss. So they went off to the side of, just off the main road, to stay hidden and rest for the night. And that is where we left off. Everyone is now resting. Blackfist and Hebby are outside, and everyone else is in the tavern. So we come to morning. You're all waking up. The four of you in the city are now downstairs in the tavern, having a morning meal. And Blackfist and Heavy, are you just up and about at the moment? Are you just waiting for your team members to come back to try formulate a plan, or?
Yeah, I mean, if it's morning, like
Yeah.
depending on like how hungry the big fella is. Might be looking into it because I only have like, my rations, so might be trying to find like
Some wild game or something.
a deer or something.
Yeah, not a problem. So you guys are out hunting.
Yep.
Try to figure out how you can to get some morning breakfast. Not a problem.
Oh.
The rest of you, how?
I'll
What?
probably go with Blackfish.
Well, I mean, you went in the city to sleep in the tavern.
Oh, true.
So it's you, Hadrian, Arlo, and Mathara all downstairs.
I'll just go get breakfast.
Yeah, you
Everyone
guys
else
are
can
already.
go drink.
Just
You're
get
you're all
the-
down.
yeah,
You're all downstairs eating breakfast right
We're
now.
having
Delicious, nondescript meal.
Can I
I
have
have some
bagels?
money.
Can I have a bagel?
Yeah, you can have bagels.
Bagel. I'll be right back.
Well, what do we want to do?
Hmm. I'm trying to remember.
What are you trying to remember?
I don't remember if there's anything overarching that's really important that we need to be doing.
No, nothing.
I mean-
Nothing at all. Nothing
No.
at all. No.
It's not like we had a series of citadels that we were going through to stop like an army of people coming through portals, but
Yeah, okay. That sounds familiar.
No.
Maybe we should potentially get a move on that unless
Minor side quest, right?
people have other
Yeah.
things that they would rather do.
I'm doing the primary quest. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Finding out about my backstory. That's the primary quest, right? Everything else is side story.
Yes, that's true. Hadrian is the main character of this
True.
campaign.
Oh, I'm the
you're
main
right.
character? Oh, you know what? I'll take it.
yeah, it's you this time.
I'm not gonna get upset over that.
I'm just like, yep, main character. You're
Damn
all
right.
my
You're all side
expendable
characters.
side characters.
Well, we should
Yeah, the
probably
moment
stock up.
it hits 0 HP, it goes game over.
I just stopped the stream and stopped playing. Yeah. Oh well, unlucky, I guess.
Game over.
Well,
Yes, there
we've
is.
got a bit of money now, though, don't we? Is there any shopping that we wanted to do?
We should probably.
I am currently broke. So
am I.
no.
But
well, when I
if
say
we
broke,
have
not
money,
broke.
I'm going to have to pay money at the end of a week. So I want to avoid spending money. For a
well,
week.
we do need to stock up on potions. I believe out of character,
Yes.
Callum has picked something up, and then we should probably meet up with Black Fist.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've got 2 potions of healing, so if
I don't think I've got any.
Arlo would be willing to shout,
Yeah, I've got
Shout.
0.
like maybe 1 or 2 people.
Blackfist still has one as well.
I don't have any. And we don't have a cleric anymore,
Beautiful.
unfortunately.
Where did
That's
I
alright.
wonder
Third
where
level's
she
good.
went?
Third level's right around the corner, and I'll take the best healing spell in the game, Life Transference.
That'd work out well.
God, I wish it could crit.
Oh,
So
If
the
you're
good
willing to
news
buy
is
s-
you've gone from 1 HP to 100. The bad news is you're down a party member.
Permanently. Down a permanent member permanently. I
Yeah, no,
died.
he's just dead.
Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, Blackfist still has a bunch of like gold pieces that he's like carrying for the party. If anyone wants to just come out and grab them.
well, we have to meet up with you anyway to see if you can deal with the heavy thing.
Yeah.
And then we can always
Yes,
come back
that's
into the city
right.
and go to Urtar's shop because it's probably fairly early in the morning anyway.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
do anything else we want to do.
That's gonna
Do we
be
wanna
first
go
step.
talk to
First step, we
Tom?
meet up with the rest of the group.
Mhm.
Then we take it from there. do a bit of shopping. Gonna see if I need to get more spell components. I can stock up on. I need to grab gold dust, don't I?
Again?
Yes, I need to grab gold dust for arcane lock. I never grabbed that.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, yeah, you did before we headed down. Before we headed down into.
Because
the
remember,
forest.
you were so annoyed that Hadrian and Mathara's scene happened because you're trying to buy gold dust.
Yeah, why isn't it in my inventory? I remember being really happy about getting the gold dust, but I didn't put it here.
Yeah, you did buy it.
Anyone remember how
I
much
just-
I bought?
200 gold, I think.
Yeah.
200 gold worth sounds like how much I would have spent. Yeah, because that gives me four. I remember being like 4 uses of. Actually, no, it's 8 uses of arcane lock. Like that'll set me up for a while. Like it's not a spell I need to use often. How much platinum is it to a gold? Or did I
Platinum-
already deduct the gold?
I think you already deducted the gold.
I sure hope so. I don't want to cheat.
No, I think you already deducted the gold.
I think
That's
I
fine.
already deducted the gold, but forgot to put the dust in my inventory.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what you did.
All right, cool.
Idiot.
I did the least important part, which was get rid of my money, and then didn't put the thing I actually wanted.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, cool. Gold dust, 25 GP. Glad we got that sorted out. I
Easy.
wouldn't want to be in a situation where I'm like, oh god, the whole party is dependent on whether I use arcane lock or not for survival. That's sorted out.
Okay, I say we go and find Blackfist then. Everyone's okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Meeting
go.
up with him really easy.
You know,
Actually, it turns out Hadrian hates Blackfist.
that's it, dude. That's it. I've actually hated the entire party all along. Yes, well, when you left last session, Don started the bottom of us. He did, but he didn't get attacked for it. Mind you, they
Yet.
do have assassin networks, so yet is the keyword. Yeah, it's not been attacked yet. Yeah, let's head out then.
On the road again.
Getting to Blackfist very easy. You can walk in and out of the city, no problem. So you just meet up with him.
Yeah. Would you,
Hey,
would you say
Blackfist,
that?
was
Would you say that I've been able to like?
Yep. You
Guess
would have caught a few. Deer.
Yeah,
Heavy would
I
have scared them, and you probably would have had a trap set up to catch them.
Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would say that Blackfist, like living in the mountains, would probably have some experience with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had a nice bonding session with Heavy where it was like father and son out hunting, and it's like, all right, I'm going to teach you the ways of the Mountain Kingdom. You taught him how to hunt for wild game by luring them into traps.
You're not a human, by the way.
It's a nice. What?
Well, I mean, there's a half giant to full giant. I'm being kind to him. Alrighty.
So yeah, when the group gets there, you have a few, like deer carcasses just off to the side. Heavy's just eating one at a time.
Good morning. I trust you all slept well.
As well as I could.
Well enough, yeah.
Well,
feel- Good to look back on everything without being tired. Fresh perspective.
Oh, that's good. Good. Did a little bit of hunting this morning, so if maybe leaves any leftovers, you're welcome to them.
We've already eaten. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Heavy can
Leftovers from the.
himself.
Yeah, he can keep 'em. Thanks.
Well, at least he'll be able to feed himself on his trip, I suppose.
First rule of surviving: waste not, want not. Anyway, figure out how to get you up north. Then
New
again,
home.
New home with my family. Actually, hold on. Do any of you have a map?
Let me check.
I
Um,
don't think so.
I'm pretty sure you do have a map. You just haven't written it in your inventories though.
What?
All of
No,
us?
we
I
wouldn't
thought
do
we
None
had.
of
that.
us-
I thought
none
we
of
may
us
have
bought
had
a map.
one. No, because I think we got one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you
Mhm.
were given one at one point.
Yeah.
I think the easiest way to get Heavy up north without him getting
Well,
killed or
I'm gonna
others
write
getting
it down
killed
in my inventory just so we've got it.
Okay.
would be. I mean, he'd be a great escort,
What
security
does
for someone traveling up that way.
the map like cover? How much area does the map
We're pretty
cover?
sure we got the map of the Valley of Obelisks.
Valley.
Valley of
Obelisk.
how do I? Sorry,
Oh,
what?
hold on. Yeah, I'm just looking at it
The
now.
Valley of
so-
Obelisks, which is where we are.
Obelisk. Okay, cool. Obelisk.
Yeah, so Hemulak, which is the place where the dwarves are like originally from, is pretty much just a straight shot north from
Yep.
Sumberton.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Goliath home would just be in the mountains, like a bit further north from there.
Well, you'd think caravans would go up that way to meet with the smiths.
Well, originally,
This is
I'm pretty sure dwarves like main is Krokar, but Hemulax is a like a family wanted to find new ground, so they've moved up and created Hemulac.
oh, okay, yeah. There's like, around that area is the
Yes.
okay. So, caravans could go out that way. Could go out that way. I'm more thinking he could just make a straight run north.
And if he runs into people, he will most
Quickest
likely
way to
attack
any
him on
point is
sight.
through a
with
straight
fist.
line.
How many people is he going to run into in Andral Forest is the other question.
Besides, heavies are pretty
Who
big.
changed the
Right?
lead? Hold on.
Who would
did
want
I-
to mess with them?
You throw me for a loop.
I just can't
you-
hear it.
Do you need the whole thing turned up?
Uh,
Is your personal slider not loud enough?
Do you have your
okay.
your thing turned on?
Yeah, it
Nick?
should be.
Can you still hear?
That's why.
He didn't have
Wasn't
it turned on.
on. Anyway, something why is it not working? Anyway, all good.
Oh shit,
Sorry.
that scared me.
That's because someone put new user speaker off. So when you first come in, your sound is off.
What? I never
Okay.
said that. The heck?
I set it back. It's fine.
All good.
Weird. Okay.
Sorry.
No, don't worry.
Didn't have to redeem points. Easy. Anyway, sorry guys, continue.
I feel like crack this. Maybe. maybe. May or may not be why I'm terrified when we play Phasmophobia and Chelsea just goes right next to my ear.
Mm-hmm.
And I crap myself every time, thinking it's something I haven't seen before. How many people would Hebby see between here and there, especially going through a forest?
I don't know. Depends on if people hunt for game in the forest or not.
It's like-
Very well.
because having him go with a caravan would be great, but he'd need to go with someone that speaks Giant because he doesn't speak Common.
That wouldn't be the hardest thing to find. I'm sure. We can always check.
It could be.
I mean,
Could
we came
We'd have
to
to
this
ask.
city. I mean, we came to this city and people were kind of staring at me because I'm a like half giant and apparently not that common.
No.
Doesn't mean people don't speak the language.
True. I mean, you guys would have to go in and ask around though, because I'd have to stay out here with him to make sure he doesn't wander off.
Yes, it's true. Well, are we sending him
tell
off
you-
on his own,
tell
or are
you-
we finding a
tell you-
caravan?
Hmm. If you can find someone else that speaks giant, a caravan with someone that speaks giant tongue, that would be good. Tell you what. So Blackfist gets out like his little notebook and little like comical tiny pen, and just writes down two quick like notes on the pages before tearing them out, and both towards Mithara. And just says, "This one is a bit of a test for whoever. If you can find someone who speaks giant, they will know what this is and know what to do. Know what exactly this entails."
Just because they speak giant doesn't mean they read it. And also, I won't know if it's correct or not. I don't speak the language.
And people call my people illiterate. Okay.
Some people just pick up languages from interacting with others, so
Hackers.
might only know.
IRL hackers. Look, you just gotta ask.
Yes, all we have
fine.
to do is ask. I'm sure.
Or just-
What's the purpose in lying about a language that you
Oh,
don't
just
speak.
check if they do know it.
More a test
Speak in
if
the
they,
giant.
more a test if they are more a test if they actually know what they're talking about. A lot of people say they speak a language and they know how to say hello, goodbye, and ask for a drink.
People
Blackfist
lie
is
on
simply
resumes
being
all the
an
time.
overprotective father.
a little
I
unnecessary,
kind
but
of, I
okay.
kind of get where he's coming from. I don't exactly want to send Heavy on his own. It's a scary world out there.
It's more
Are we
his
going to
his lack of experience outside may prove fatal.
For others.
That too.
Okay,
We do
look,
got-
it'll be fine. Blackfist, he's a big boy. But we'll go
Oh.
and check for caravans because
okay.
that is the
If you
safest way.
if you can't, that's okay. I will think of a plan B. Looking at my inventory, what exactly do I have that could work?
Hello, raiders.
Oh.
Thanks for raiding. The raid may or may
Oh.
not have made me jump. I'm so on edge today. It is insane.
Yeah. Hell
Oh, we're
yeah.
getting raided. All right.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Thanks
Let's
so
go.
much.
Okay.
It's good.
All right.
Alright, so
Alrighty.
we want
So-
a caravan to send Heavy with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Preferably with someone that speaks
That can
Giant.
actually
If you
speak
can-
to him.
Yeah. If you cannot find one, I think Plan B is Blackfist will give Heavy mithril symbol of Moradin to tie around his wrist, because that's gonna, like, what people are gonna then ask. Okay, why does a giant have a dwarven god symbol on them? And
Yeah,
then
that's fair.
hand him a note to give to the Hemulux.
Yeah, that could work.
Okay, first things first, we will go into the city and ask around caravans that are heading up that way.
Is there anything that's like commonly known as dangerous up that way, Nick? Something that possibly Blackfist would know?
Something that could commonly be dangerous.
So, like, is there a route the caravan would take, right? Would they be a heavily armed caravan that goes up that way, or would they mostly have just really light guards in case? Because there's not many people that get mugged on the roads, or attacked by wolves, or attacked by ogres.
They would have some guards, like, not too heavy. Yeah, no, they would have some. In terms of how many, you wouldn't have like 10 or 20 people going. You know, you'd have about like 3,
Yeah, so it's just
like
small.
3 to 5.
Yeah, small groups. Yeah,
small
yeah,
group. Like, just in case, like, some, wild animals come out.
Yeah.
Try to like eat the horses, or
There's not like someone who's particularly going to be like, oh, it's known as a very dangerous place. Having a Cyclops coming up with us would be very beneficial.
Yeah.
Okay. I could just go around looking for caravans. Won't hurt.
That's true.
Probably be better off looking inside the city if I had to guess. For
That was the plan.
but without bringing Hebby in. Maybe we
That
could
was
bring
the
Hebby
plan.
in. It is?
I'm fairly certain Blackfist was going to stay here with him, so he didn't wander off.
That is fair. Where would we look? I guess any of the traders guilds.
Yep.
Or someone else.
The Chicane Guild, maybe the Scriveners Guild.
Ah, Chicane Guild, yeah. We get along swimmingly with them.
Well,
You could always ask Scriveners.
I know it's a bit of a kind of a trek, but like, I don't think as long as we convince them that they're harmless, the luminaries might know someone or might be willing to help out. But
Yeah.
that is kind of far away, so preferably somewhere local so that we can get this done quickly.
Alright. Where do we want to try first? What do you think's the most likely?
well, one of the guilds
think,
probably
yeah,
have the most
local
constant.
guilds. Local guilds, definitely.
Okay. Scriveners or Chicane?
We'll go to Scriveners first, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
We haven't.
I agree, Scriveners.
Do.
Yep. So you guys are heading to the Scriveners Guild?
Yes.
Hadrian is going to be making a detour. She will meet you there.
Okay. Good luck. Try not to
yes.
get too sidetracked by something shiny.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Why was there a
what
dice
was that
roll?
roll, Nick? Nick, what was that roll, buddy?
Oh. Well, you guys are discussing, like, going back into the city,
Mm-hmm.
discussing who you're gonna talk to, what merchants you have for options. And Blackfist decides to sit down and start teaching Hebby some words. who just the common ones like wait, attack, stop, help, like very simple commands that someone could give him. And he picks them all up flawlessly.
Oh.
Nat 20.
I was gonna say, like, what I was about to ask before. That's what I was gonna ask. What skill do you roll for teaching languages?
Isn't it intelligence?
Was
That's-
it be
that's
a
what-
flat intelligence
Yeah.
roll?
That's my boy. My Cyclops son is a natural.
No, he's just got Nick's rolls.
True. True.
Okay, well, we will head to the Scriveners Guild. Or at least me and Arlo. I don't know if anyone else is.
Yeah,
Agent's detouring, and Casey, I think, is AFK, so.
That's fine. Well, so you're heading to the Scrivener's Guild. Do you wanna? Maybe you could head to the Oakleaf shop. Maybe they have something that they can transport Hadron. Who knows? Yeah. You head up to the Scrivener's Guild. Not a problem. In terms of, you go in, and they welcome you into the store. How can we help you today? Is there any spells that you require, or?
We're actually here to inquire about any caravans you might be sending out for trade. Soon.
Are you needing us to transport anything, or
In a way. Do you have any caravans that head up to Hemulak?
Hemulak? She brings out a small ledger. I'll just give us one moment. She starts flicking through, looking through it, through caravan listings. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we have any caravans going up that way.
That's okay. Thank you for your time.
Oh, okay. While you're here, do you require any of our services?
Hello?
Oh, it's just there because now that I think about it, do I actually need anything? I came here. Yeah, I remember coming here when we first arrived. Well, when I first got here, I did my usual. Hey, know of any cool places where I can learn about how to make magic fuck off?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, mean aside from the basic abjuration text, not really. I don't really have any other spells that require components or anything like that. So I'm going to yeah, I don't really have anything else I need. What? No, I'm good.
Okay, then I think we should be on our way. Head to
Okay.
the Chicane Guild? Question mark?
Get into the Chicane Guild.
Tango.
Yeah, it's the other guild.
You go inside. The boss isn't there. Someone's there's just a young halfling at the front desk. And he looks up. How can we help?
Hi. We are wondering if you would have any like trading caravans, whatever, traveling caravans. Uh, Kelsey, what was the name of the place again?
Emulac.
Hemulac. Thank you very much. That are going up to Hemulac.
We've got caravans going everywhere. Of course, we've got them going to Hemulac.
Good, 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 good.
But
Couple
any
more-
soon.
I think we've got a shipment going out tomorrow.
That sounds good. Arlo kind of like starts kind of nudging oh my god, Mathara. Where's my mind at today? Mathara.
He just starts looking over you guys.
Like-
Do you need something shipped up there? Are you?
We have
Arlo's got
Need
no
what?
idea how to approach this correctly.
we have an individual that needs an escort up that way. Or to be precise, maybe they can escort your caravan up that way.
Alright. What sort of skills
However-
did they have?
They seem to be very skilled at procuring game. Strength is definitely a strong suit. If you need anything lifted, anything smashed, maybe a log falls in the way of the caravan. Sure, they can move it. Very friendly.
Oh yeah, very, very, very friendly. Quite known for his friendliness, actually.
Yes.
Oh,
However,
does it-
shh. However, he only speaks giant. So,
He's one of those mountain folk.
in a way, yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes. Would you have anyone heading up that way that speaks giant by any chance?
Starts to think. I think we got one guy, but he's very shaky on it, and he mostly just gets by through gestures and very simple words.
I mean, our friend can be described as quite simple.
Chelsea, you know that if the doofus says
Right.
something wrong
I see.
in giant to Hebby's gonna like
However, could we maybe bring this fellow to meet our friend, as we have someone else in our party that speaks giant fluently, and would be able to gauge whether or not this would be a safe endeavor for our friend to depart on.
Okay. So I assume if we do hire your friend, he'll be
Mhm.
doing this for free.
Oh, yes.
No payment required. He just he's also heading up that way.
Hmm.
Everyone wants to travel with companions. No one likes being alone.
It's safer that way for everyone involved.
Exactly.
It seems
unless
like
you're Arlo.
I see.
this could be a good timing. The last group just ditched us for a better paying job. So, yeah, I guess I could send him out with you. You're gonna bring him here, right?
We will take him to our friend, and I will slide 10 gold over the counter.
He pockets it. Alright. And then he goes, When do you need him?
Well, whenever he's free, as soon as possible, I would hope.
All right. He goes, I'll go grab him. And you start hearing him like scream out, Peric! Peric! And then after a little bit, he comes back. Alright, this is Peric. He's the one I was talking about. And you see this another halfling, but this one's very timid. Short, brown hair, and doesn't look very strong either. It looks like he's pretty much just there for the books.
Mhm.
He goes, hello. Just like looking down.
Hello, Peric. We have someone for you to meet to test out your giant language skills, as they may be escorting you up towards Hemulak.
He looks up. What happened to the other guys? They dropped. Better paying job came up. You'll be okay. You're great with new people, right? It's like, no. You'll be fine. Pushes him off. All right, take him with you.
Thank you very much.
We really appreciate this.
Yes, follow us, please, Peric. It's just outside the city gates. And I'll start leading him.
He starts following with like almost as if he's gone off into a death march. Like he's not going to return.
Well, I mean, on the way,
Because he isn't.
maybe he's a bit of a bookworm. I'll start striping out, random conversation with Arlo that he might be able to join in on about books. Because Mathara's a bookworm as well, and so is Arlo. So, maybe make him feel more at ease.
Oh, what's your opinion on books? Boy, do I love books.
But yeah, so just random conversation about,
Why
books
why
or
do you think
something.
he particularly is into books?
What's your favorite
Said
book?
so.
Oh, I like
I missed
ones
that.
with
Okay.
pages. Yeah,
Are
my
the ones
favorite.
made from paper with leather
Those
bound
things,
cover?
are they called letters on the paper? Like
Yes.
words? Yeah, I like those. Yeah, so I'll just strike up random conversation on the way. Make him hopefully less panicky or more at ease, He's about to meet a fucking Cyclops.
Yeah. You continue. You talk about books between each other, go back and forth about some stuff, and you seem like listening into your conversation pretty intently, but he doesn't say anything. You'll see him like look up every now and again and just like agree, like with some statements that you say, and then at others he'll be like, just like
So,
like
where
he's
you
listening
from?
in at the conversation,
Oh,
but
sorry.
he's not joining in.
I'm going to ask him directly. I'll be like, so, where you from?
Summerton.
Oh, around here, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, no. Where are we?
You're in
Yes,
Somerset,
we're in
yes.
Somerset.
Okay.
Grandpa!
I'm confused because we went. I'm like, did we? Because we left the city, and then we left to go to the city.
Yeah, you just.
That's still in Somberton.
Yeah, no, you just you went out the east gate, the western gates, literally just outside, like down the road a bit, and then you came back because, of course, you can't bring this Cyclops in the city. So they're outside the gates. So you guys slept the night in the city, went outside, met back up with Blackfist, made the discussion on trying to get someone to go up, and then came back in.
Okay.
So you're not traveling too far.
All right. Cool. I had a different impression, but I'm really glad that got cleared up. Okay. Okay. Nice place.
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
It's a good source of work. It's very secure. I have a decent job and a nice small home, and it's got my necessities down.
Oh, you're a homeowner, huh? You have a family?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
This is where it turns out had a family. And it's this really dark backstory.
sometimes the hardest part is actually, having a place. So at least you've got that sorted out.
I've read that as well. It's
Yeah,
seems like that is
housing
a
market's a
problem.
bitch.
Unfortunately, I got in early and got something.
Yeah, that's how you gotta go.
Mhm.
Mm.
Right, well, before you meet our friend, you should know he's quite large.
I've read the hill folk can get quite tall.
Yes.
Yes.
Well. Hmm. Maybe raise your expectations a little bit.
Like, think very tall. Maybe, height of a small building kind of tall.
Yeah, I'd say around that. Yeah.
10-ish feet, I
So
think.
I'm looking for his reaction. How pale is he right now?
He it's like he just when you like say like bigger than that, and he just like starts getting this face of like, wait, what the book say they only grow to like. He just starts thinking like through all this information he's been reading. He's just like, but that can't be possible. Like, what kind of like normal hill like? Is there like a secret thing that
We
they
aren't
do
lying.
to grow bigger?
Cyclops generally live in hills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
hills, because they need hills that big to fit in them.
People just come back from the hills and like, you want to get as tall as me? Click here. Doctors hate me.
but he's just like, thinking like, what do they mean? Like,
But
he's
but
just
don't
getting
worry,
more and more confused.
he's very, very friendly.
And think of it this way: the bigger he is, the more stuff he'll scare off.
Exactly. Makes traveling very safe. He's helped us out of a scrape or two.
Yeah, I'd pretty much owe the guy my life.
He did take down a spider bigger than himself.
Yeah, I am not lying. I
Yeah.
don't know how that
We're
would
not
have
lying.
gone if he wasn't there to distract us from the spider. Distract the spider from us.
Actually.
Oh,
And if you have an interest in brushing up on your language skills, I'm sure our party member Blackfist would be more than happy to tutor you for the day before you leave tomorrow.
we'll make sure that you're well prepared. Don't worry.
And then we'll just keep walking, I suppose.
And he just looks more nervous now.
You like books?
What kind of person am I meeting?
Oh,
You'll see soon.
You go out of the city.
He's larger than life.
You go out of the city, and
I would say that
'cause you're
Ebby is sort of hiding in the underbrush, but I would sort of say, yeah, I would have been like sort of instructing Ebby to hide when I heard people coming, just in case.
yeah. You guys are quite a few minutes, like you're about 30 minutes away from the gate, because you don't want to be too close at all. So you're a bit far away. So, and getting further and further away from the city. It's like, how is there a reason your friend needs to be so far away from the city, or why? He's not a criminal, is he?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
God, no.
Just not used to civilized company.
Okay.
Yeah, needs a place more suited for him, and doesn't want to travel alone. I mean, who would?
Which is why he's heading up to the giant king around Temulak.
I see. Alright. Are we almost there? It's
Yes,
been
we should
traveling.
be there soon. Don't worry.
As he says that, you see Blackfist come out of the like side brush and like wave you guys down.
Oh, there's my Blackfist.
Oh.
No, way back.
Is that
Yeah.
is this the one I'm traveling with?
No.
You'll know him when you see him.
Yes. Blackfist, where's Hebby?
Oh, he's out of sight. You can't, you can't risk, travelers getting scared now, can we?
We thought it would
So-
probably. Sorry.
Why would travelers be scared?
We thought it would be a good idea for this guy to meet him before he travels with him.
And for you to
Uh,
test his giant, maybe. It's a little
Yeah,
rusty, apparently.
get him prepared for the job.
Yeah. So Blackfist at this sort of takes out his runic sword and just stabs it in the ground in front of him, holding it like a bit like a walking stick. Bends over towards this like little scrawny kid and says in giant, Greetings, stranger. I hope you can be of help to me.
The small halfling just like very nervously just answers back.
Oh god, he's a halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This little midget barely comes up to my knee.
He's 3 feet tall.
I am 7
Hadrian makes him look tiny.
Yeah.
I'm
he
taller than this guy.
he like looks up to you and then like just like very nervously says in very broken giant, "Hello. Name is Peric. Meet you nice."
So, how often do you travel north? Again in giant.
It takes him a little bit, but then he replies, twice per week.
So, going back to common. His comprehension is good, but his grammar needs work. Fair enough. This will
It'll work.
This will do. All right. So he then turns around, like.
It seemed like breathe a sigh of relief, like pass.
Yeah. So then Blackfist turns around and just goes, "Maybe."
And then out of the forest, like you see him like
Thud.
push the trees aside, and then like thud as this giant cyclops comes out, giant eye just staring at the group, and you see like Peric turn and then just go pale and then just doesn't move.
Just to clarify, Hadrian finds this entire situation extraordinarily hilarious.
Are you here with us? What
The
happened? to
entire conversation. Oh wait, she's not here. No, she's not here.
Yeah,
she misses
Adrian's
this.
not
This is
finding
bullshit.
Shit.
You're gonna tell me about this later, and I'm gonna be furious I missed.
Paying
Oh.
jewelry for your girlfriend, you absolute
I'm gonna
simp.
be so upset that I missed this.
I'm here though.
I'm upset IRL right now that I'm missing this. This is BS.
Yeah, cry.
You get to experience it. It's okay. So I'm just gonna like
I will
go
retract
and be
myself.
like,
She
"So
would have found
is
this very funny.
heavy. This is who you're going to be working with. Like I said, he's incredibly friendly. He helped protect us.
I'm
you?
gonna
Very friendly.
So turning, looking at Heavy, Blackfist says, "We have found a friend to help you to my home in the north."
Veronica's gonna nudge the dude and be like, "Go greet him.
He
He's a
doesn't move.
sensitive boy."
Like this small halfling has frozen stiff and is just like not even like even when you nudge him, like his whole body shifts when you nudge him. Like
Okay,
he's just that stiff.
You know how
He's like
when
one of
you're
the
behind
fainting
someone-
goats.
Yeah.
You know when you're behind someone, right? And you kick their like knee, but from the back.
Yeah.
Can I do that to him?
Yeah, sure. You kick him in the back of the knee and he falls over. He doesn't even resist.
Does he get up?
Nope. Heavy looks at goes, "New friend," and then like looks at the small halfling and then like leans in closer and then goes, "So tiny."
Yes, you'll have to be careful to be gentle with him, okay?
Careful.
Careful. No. Yeah, you can't play as rough with him as you can with me. Okay?
Blackfish, I think he's dead.
Blackfish just looks at half and just goes. Walks over. Yeah, walks over. Yeah. Walks over to the halfling and just says, again, "Are you quite all right, little one?"
You see this halfling is just like lying on the floor after Veronica's like kicked the back of his knee and just got him to fall over. And you just see like very short breaths. He's just hyperventilating at the moment, just
Oh my god.
staring straight at this Cyclops. Just like not even saying anything. Like the look on his eyes is the look of I'm going to die right now.
So Blackfish sort of like leans down about as far as he actually can, and just says, "If I were you, I would introduce yourself. You are being incredibly rude, and if there's one thing I hate in this world, it is rudeness."
Blackfist, let's not scare the poor man.
I think he's already scared to death.
Get
Yeah.
up, he won't hurt you.
Do you like lift him up, like help him get back up?
Oh, yeah, I basically just pick him up with one hand. He's
Yeah, you pick him up and you see that there's a bit of mud where he was lying down now. The whole road's just completely dry, but then where he was is just now very much just mud. And he like in some sort of courage, just like almost to just like his brain just shut off. He's just says the exact same thing he said to you, to Hebby. "Hello, name my Peric in Giant."
alrighty. So Blackfish just looks up at Happy with that.
Yeah, then Hebby looks down and responds, "My name Hebby."
There we go. Well, now that the introductions are done, let's understand. Tell me, Peric, was it? How many people are in your caravan?
he just looks at you and just goes, "By name, Peric."
We fucking broke the poor boy.
Yeah, at that point, Blackfist just does like a very light little flick, on the forehead, and just a snap out of it. If you were in danger, you'd already be dead.
He like stuff like out. It's just like goes, what happened?
Oh, for God's
Where
sake!
where am I?
Moradin's beard. I am going to kill something. Okay.
Blackfist, seriously, not many people meet Cyclopses, especially when they're not adventurers. Take it
Wait.
easy.
There's a Cyclops. Then he looks back over and sees Heavy, and then freezes again.
Oh, for God's sake!
Hebby is a friendly Cyclops who will be escorting your caravan. Our friend Blackfist here will tutor you in Giant, so as you can speak to Hebby. He's
Yeah,
friendly,
through it.
he will protect you, he's going up to the Giant Kin in the north, near Hemulak.
Yeah, the dwarves mainly run the place, but my tribe helps out. Alrighty. So, little fella, you're going to come. You're going to come with me. When does this caravan leave?
It leaves
just-
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Alrighty. Well, I hope you like the taste of deer, because you're going to have a crash course with me, little fella.
You're just
mean
gonna have
all
to
of your
drag him away
buffalo?
because he isn't moving from that spot.
Yeah, Blackfist just picks him up by the shirt.
Or you just get a look from Peric as he's getting dragged off, like, "Please help me."
Have
I'll smile
fun.
and wave.
Uh,
Have fun.
Smile and wave.
Just the face of dread as you just gently smile and wave at him, and he's just looking like there is no more hope, and he just resigns himself to his fate, and he's just as deflated.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
So Blackfist just marches off a little bit into the wood. Sits him on a stump, gives him like a little roast-legged deer, which would probably be like about half his size, and then just gives him full-on giant language boot camp.
And Heavy following behind you because doesn't really have anything else to do, so he just kind of sits there and follows and sits down, starts eating some more deers as well.
Oh dearie me.
So you continue to train this small halfling in the ways of Giant, who half the time he's listening, the other half he's fearing for his life. So like every so often in the lesson, you'll have to like snap him back out of the fear that he has. But yeah, so that'll take you pretty much the rest of the day. So we'll go over to Hadrian.
Hello. Hadrian
This
feels a
scumbag.
sense she's missed out on something.
Mm.
It's okay. She's got
My spidey sense is tickling.
she's got a can of whoop-ass. Someone redeemed.
For
Hadrian, so
herself, for missing out, because it's her own fault.
It's not her own fault.
True. True.
No.
Gun to your head, we made you go.
Yeah. You came
Oh.
into my room with a gun. You really did it. Posture checking. It's fine. My posture was almost really good. Sat up straight up.
So while everyone's dealing with heavy. You've gone off to go pick up your merchandise, right?
Yeah, merchandise.
Hmm.
Where did I get it from? I got it from
Oakley.
Oakleaf shop. There it is. It's 26.
Oakley?
No, Oakley.
Casey's trying to drown me. Alright,
Yeah.
Casey just used how many points? Like 1,000?
So,
Maybe.
going back into you go into Oakleaf again. It's run completely by elves. You enter the store and they look towards you and goes, welcome to the store. How can we be of assistance?
So it's not the same person as last time.
No, not the same person as last time. No.
I'm here to pick up my order.
Oh yes, just right this way. Could we grab a name?
I gave them Hadron last time, right?
Yep.
Okay, then yeah. I'll give them my name.
They go. Look through Hadron. This was ready a few days ago already.
I'm an adventurer. Sometimes I get held up. Wasn't planned to take this long to come back.
I see. That's fine. So you've already paid the down payment? I will go retrieve your item. She goes off into the back of the store. And you're just left there waiting, just looking around for anything that you need.
There's nothing shifty happening, is there?
Nope. Some shoppers are there looking at the not the magical jewelry, but the more normal jewelry. Regular business time. Nothing shifty happening. After a minute, she comes back. Here you go. And you see puts a small box on the table, nicely wrapped. Your order is ready. That's it in front of you.
The engagement ring. We've been an item for how many days? Not weeks, days.
I'm a noble. It's just how it goes, you know.
True. We did establish this. It's very normal.
How
for
old are you
nobility.
guys? Because you should have gotten engaged when you were 14.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bit old, actually.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. Might as well put the ring as soon as you
Yeah.
can before your value lessens as a woman.
Oh, shit, my family only play Hadron like 2 goats now. Fuck.
Actually, yeah. You only want 2 guys now.
Wait, so whose family's paying who the dowry, right? What's going on?
My family.
And I'm being paid 2 goats worth of dowry.
Oh,
How
wait,
much
wait, no,
goats worth in
actually.
D&D?
Wouldn't it be Hadrian's family that would be paying to marry you?
Yeah,
would
my
be-
family. Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
No.
I'll look them up real quick.
I mean, how does it work when it's 2 women? Normally, the woman's family pays the dowry. Like, the girl goes with the dowry. But I don't know how it works.
I
But
believe
I
my
don't know.
family's a
yes,
rich
yes.
one. I'll come with the dowry.
Is your family the rich one, though, considering you don't talk to them anymore?
Hey, my family might be the
Hey,
rich one.
shh.
I wouldn't know.
True. Yeah, we don't know.
Hey, look
Oh,
at that! You both would have a family, so no one can pay the dowry. Guess you
Actually,
can't get
you
married.
can. Who has more gold on you
True.
two right now? Who has more money on
Probably
We're both
Hadrian.
almost broke.
you? As I remember, Hadrian borrowing money from my family.
Yeah.
What do you mean? There's no borrowing. Okay, well, I
Yeah.
did. Did I get something else, Nick?
Or did I already give Veronica an apology thing?
No, you didn't give me apology jack shit.
Um,
I did apologize.
you
didn't apologize, but
apologize.
you didn't give me anything, you know?
I got her something.
No, he didn't.
You,
don't
you
think
got to watch as they kiss. That's good enough.
That's not good enough. I need materialistic things. Veronica
Yeah.
is a materialistic.
No,
girl,
Veronica didn't see that either.
I don't
Actually,
think
yeah,
you,
true.
Here's 2 gold. Go buy yourself something nice.
I know you got a ring for Sarah, but I don't think you got anything else.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't have been jewelry, I don't think. Don't think I would have spent quite as much. It's okay. I'll have to watch the VODs back and grab it and go, that's what happened. I remember now. I should have that VOD. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. We definitely have that VOD. Alright. So it's wrapped?
Yeah, well, it's in a small box.
So the box is just openable? Like I can open it, check it, and then shut it?
Yeah. It's
I'm
it's
just gonna
a nice
go
looking
quick
box.
cursory, open it, check it's what I ordered.
Yep. It's pretty much exactly to the specifications you wanted. Again, it was a ring where the band itself had what do we decide? It was feathers
Mm.
all like as the band, and then in the middle was a black. Was it a black onyx?
It would have been probably Onyx, yeah.
Yeah.
Black gem. I have a reference photo somewhere.
Yeah, there's one in the messages.
That's right, I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah. Where it's the band is made to look of feathers,
Yes,
like
that's
raven feathers, and then
Yes.
like at the top, the feathers are like holding the onyx.
Yep. Yep. I remember. Alright, I'm happy with it.
Yep.
It does look like it's worth the amount of money I paid for it. It's not like some plastic knockoff.
No, they've used all the material that like high quality material, so it was worth the money.
I spent. It's not magical, right?
No.
Yeah, no, we didn't buy no, because magic would have been way more. Yeah. I spent 200 gold on this, wasn't it? Something like that. It was a decent chunk of money.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
would
Just go to the
go.
shopkeeper. Oh. Thanks. And then just turn around and walk out.
You know what I love
Thank you
is
for
that
using our services. Come back again.
No waving. I don't even acknowledge the set. I just walk out. Alright.
Yep.
I'm going to assume that if I go and retrace where the rest of them went, I'm going to work out that because they're not at this guild and they're not at the Chicane Guild, they're back outside. So I'm going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I try the Scrivener's Guild, I try the Chicane Guild. Since I don't immediately see them, I go back out to where I last saw everybody.
Yep. Back to Blackfish, where Blackfish was holding out.
Yeah.
So you start heading up, and you meet up with them. So the rest of the day is ahead of you. Is there anything you would like to do?
Maybe go back into city and go to Urtas if Arlo wants to shout
I'm
us
sure
some
Urta
questions.
wants to see me, so...
Yeah, that's...
Hayden borrowed pretty much the amount of money she... No, I did not borrow as much.
No way.
you,
I spent-
didn't you borrow platinums?
No, I borrowed like 80 gold worth. I spent 200 on the ring.
Look, she put down a down payment of 80 gold.
She didn't actually lend it to me because I didn't need to spend it at the time. So she hasn't actually.
But you
lent me
still
any
got
money.
it.
What? Did you take
You
80
still
off of
have
your
it.
thing?
Yeah.
I never took it from you.
No, it was 70. By the
70?
way.
Oh, 70?
Yeah.
That's right. I never took it. All right,
Well, I
I'll
gave
add
it
it.
to you. I said I did.
Then I'll add it. Otherwise it'll disappear.
Yeah, so yeah, you've got that.
Life's gone to drilling giant grammars. Yeah, we can go check out Urta. Get some potions.
Mhm.
Maybe Urta will have learnt from their mistakes.
Maybe.
I doubt
If
it.
Arlo is still okay shouting potions from her.
I was like, yeah, some potions. I'm not shouting all of you. Checks
No.
his checks his
Can you shout
back
me?
again. Do you have any?
No.
I also don't have any. How much money do you have though, Casey?
I have potions. I was lying.
You've also got 600 gold. It's saying
Yeah, because
in the party sheet.
I didn't spend. What was it? Was it 200? No, not 200 platinums. How many?
20.
How much?
20 platinum.
200 gold to find out information yet.
No, you just spent it on protecting your family from nothing.
God
I
damn it,
haven't-
Dom.
I haven't spent it yet. Doing an investigation bit.
So Veronica could also help
No,
invest potions in the party.
Veronica's not gonna do that.
Okay, no one's giving
Why?
potions to Veronica ever. If she goes down, she dies.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
sorry that I have
understandable.
a family that I need to protect, and it costs me what? How much gold was it? 40 a day for an indefinite amount of time.
Then earn money.
I am.
You
What
don't
do you
just
think I'm
earn
doing an
money.
adventure for?
But it's not just earning money. It's also you gotta do that and then also pay for potions because that's really important.
Yeah, I paid for my own potions, and I give them out to people if people need them in battle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Okay.
shout potions.
Okay.
You guys buy the amount of
I'm
potions that you
confused.
feel
Who
you
needs
need.
potions?
Not me. Everyone
I
else
do not have
apparently
one.
because they want.
You don't have one?
I do not have one.
You don't have one either? Okay. Good
Oops.
people. Blackfist, you said you got one, right?
I still have one yet.
Alright. Well. How many do you have, Veronica?
2.
You have 2. And Blackfist, you have 1?
Yeah.
How much platinum is it to a gold?
And
10.
No, how much gold to a platinum?
10.
10 gold to a
10.
platinum.
10.
So
10.
10 platinum is 100 gold.
yeah.
Okay. So I can
So you can buy
buy
2 potions for it. Good job.
I can buy 2 potions and I'll use up 10 of my 11 platinum. Yeah, alright. So we'll go do that. We'll go visit Urta.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll buy a potion for Hadrian and Mithara.
Not a problem. Going into the store, Ertar's at the front desk again. He greets you, and who else is with you?
I am.
I'm not gonna go in because I don't want to scar him.
So yeah, Arlo and Mathara, you both walk in, and he greets you and goes, and in common talks to you. He goes, welcome back.
See the curse removal worked?
Yes, it worked very well. I don't have to speak that horrid language anymore. I was getting worried that it would be permanent.
We did say it would wear off. But it got removed anyway, so you're fine. Anyway, we're looking for potions.
Right. How many this time?
Just 2 standard healing potions.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be enough.
He goes under the table, brings up 2. Here you go.
Thank you, and that'll be
Uh,
Each 50 gold, so that'd be 100 gold, right?
Yeah.
yeah. I'm giving an opportunity to maybe give us a discount of his own volition.
100 gold.
100 gold. Yep, no worries. I hand over 10 platinum. No worries.
Yeah, he takes
But
it. Not a problem.
thank you very much. Did you guys need anything?
No, it was good to see you, Ganata. I'm glad the curse is lifted. Then I think we're just done.
Yep.
Yeah,
he goes,
we're good. We are done here.
Thank you. I will see you next time. Is there anything else you require?
No.
Alright. Stay safe.
You also.
Thanks, you too.
I'm not trying out any more mystery potions. I don't need Urta
Ye-
killed. He's a good friend to have.
He doesn't actually have any this time. He doesn't offer you
I'm not
any.
gonna ask.
He just keeps it strictly business while you're in there the whole time.
Oh my god, Hadrian's ruined our friendship.
I did nothing to your
I
friendship.
can't believe you
It's
ruined our
because Hadrian wants to
friendship.
isolate you, so she has.
It's because Urta is a salty little baby who can't handle his own medicine. I have apologized and got it fixed. If he still can't handle that, can't do much about
It's fine.
that.
I just leave. Anyway.
Okay. You leave the store. You have your 2 healing potions now. Have you added them in?
So hold on, it's
One.
2 for.
One for you, one for me.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
we got. Okay.
2 total, split between the 2 of you.
Okay.
In my inventory.
Okay. Maybe grab some more info from good old John while you're there.
So one's in Mathara's, one's in Hadrian's, right?
I've added. I'm good.
I mean, we do need more information, but where are we going to get it?
Got John. Maybe he knows a thing or two.
Yeah, like, what information do you think we're going to get from John?
I mean, we could just talk to him about us passing, right? And see if he tells us anything else about the.
Yeah, maybe through his business partners, he's heard something of this citadel that we need to check out.
Also, we also don't know how high ranking John is.
I mean, the beholder didn't know who he was, but
He was more just like a recruitment officer or something.
Hmm.
But he's still affiliated with them, so he might have heard things through the grapevine.
true. That's something to do. Suppose we'll go talk to John then.
Johnny boy!
Yeah, John. He's a nice guy. That's all. That's all we know John as.
Hmm.
Not a criminal.
Not a criminal. Not at all.
No.
Alright. You head up to John's shop. Opening the door, you see John there, having a nice big grin on his face. Ah, welcome back. How are we today? Seems you've made it out.
Yes, we did.
Hadrian's going to have a walk around the store, see if there's
Did
anything
you-
new been added.
Did you enjoy your time down there?
It was an adventure.
I'm glad. Walking around the store, everything that was there before is still there.
Nice.
It seems he's added in some there's a few new plates. There's some more children's toys, like small rocking horses, some dolls. And then there's just some other bits of armor and dented weapons.
I'm sorry, did you just say enchanted weapons?
And dented,
Dented weapons. Okay.
yeah. A lot of them being blunt and pretty much useless.
Nice. Nice. Classic John. A real
Mhm.
collector. Just gonna casually go over to some of a couple of new things to go. Oh, I got some new acquisitions to be.
Ah, the people that came in, amazing stories to go with all of these items. I couldn't resist.
This plate has a story.
Of course. Would you like to hear it?
I'm sitting there like, wait, am I making Nick make something up on the spot? Am I being an ass? Or is he ready for this story? Sure.
Well, come round. Have a seat.
Gather round, kiddies.
Is there actually anywhere to sit?
Yeah,
No.
can we like?
Yeah.
No, there is nowhere to sit. Because this plate, he takes the plate off you. Apparently, this was actually held by the Fairy King. This was brought in from the Feywild itself. Now, you might think, well, fairies are fairly small. Why would they need such a big plate? But this was used in the royal banquets. So they would load this plate up full of food for everyone to feast from and share it. And apparently, a master thief snuck into the kingdom and has stolen it from them. He managed to get it on the day that they were having their banquet, as this plate's only brought out once every 3 years. And he just managed to be there at the right time. And while all the fairies were full from their banquet, took it, escaped, chased by the fairies, werewolves that were in there. He managed to get out and brought it all the way to my shop. I'm very proud of this plate. And looking at the plate, it's just a round porcelain plate with some flowers on it and like a little tree marking.
Does anyone have good insight? I don't remember.
Oh,
I was
decent.
got pretty good insight.
You wanna check if he actually believes what he's telling us?
Okay.
I was just gonna say, you know what? Arlo is like 99% sure that whatever this is bullshit. Like, he's not even gonna try. He's just gonna like be like, yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy. But it doesn't matter.
I was curious as to whether or not, you know,
But Tara,
believes it.
you're listening to this story, and when he finishes, he genuinely believes it.
I think he believes anything he's told.
He genuinely believes that this plate is from the Feywilds and was once owned by the Fairy King.
Okay. Just
Do
needed
we
to...
believe that?
God,
Like, if
no.
you really look at this
Oh,
plate, what does it
no.
look
God,
like?
no.
Not a god, no. It's just a small white porcelain plate, with just some leaf decorations and like a tree.
So it just
the
looks like a
center.
shitty plate, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Lovely story. But we actually came here to ask you a specific question, John, if that's alright.
Ah, sure.
Well, we've been going to a series of citadels as of late, and I'll kind of like explain the basic things that we found in the citadels, like the demon mouth doors and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Just basic, and just be like, have you, in any of the stories that you've encountered in here, heard of any place that might remind you of that?
Hmm. And he starts to think. He goes, maybe. And he walks over and from some of the rubbish, he picks up a sword and he goes, apparently the one person that sold me this said that this sword came from a ancient tomb in the valley itself. It's from long ago, way before we were even born, and it was used by the Demon King himself, who tried to take over this whole place. And as you look at it, it doesn't have any markings on it, but the way it's designed, it's not man-made.
Okay.
You could, it's very easy to tell that it's not of dwarven, elven, or human make. There's just something about it that looks off.
How does Hadrian feel looking at it?
Yeah, I feel a particular urge to break the damn thing.
You don't have an urge to break it.
Itchy eye
But-
socket.
but you do feel like almost nostalgia. Like
So nostalgia.
yeah, like if
That's not a good sign either.
it's
If you
it's
could
like
see my
a
face right now, it is very concerned.
yeah.
I
You look at the sword and you're like, you know, that sort of thing. You haven't seen this sort of make in a long time.
But I've seen it.
It's
Is
just
this
it's the
her
feeling
nostalgia?
it's the feeling you're getting.
How evil is he?
How evil am I?
I mean, it could be the thing inside you that's feeling nostalgia. Who knows?
Killing all those people in the temple was not my first mass killing.
Fucking yikes, dude.
I don't know. Is there something I can roll to see if I can get anything more out of this? Like to try and identify where it comes from? Or why I think it's familiar? Or am I just stuck here going, I, for some reason, find this familiar, and that is just cursed.
roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Because this isn't going off any. This is trying to go back on your memories.
They're non-existent.
That was a
why-
16. There we go.
Oh, that's
That's
not
not too
bad. For a -1.
Oh, God,
Highest I
look
can
at-
roll is a
look at-
19. Like, you know, it's...
You start to like try and go back through your memories, as like muddled as they are. Like even the dreams, you're just thinking of them, and you're just there sitting there thinking, and then like almost as like a flash, it's like almost seeing a vision. Like you just remember like a specific point in one of your dreams where in one of the places you saw like racks of these weapons all lined up on a wall. Almost like an armory filled with weapons and armor. Similar
Alright,
of this.
I'm
Similar
going to have to
design
write
as
down
this.
another possibility about where I'm from.
Are you the demon's baby? Is that what you are?
I guess that's
You're
not
the
impossible.
offspring?
Wasn't what I was thinking.
You're the baby.
Guess we'll find out eventually. Maybe in the last Citadel.
So does that mean anything particular important to me, or it's just I recognize it and that's where I recognize it from?
You recognize it. And it's from one of your dreams. You recognize that. You don't know where it's from though.
Do I think is this telling me that it's related to the citadels that we've been clearing and that stuff, or
You would recognize it would be from the citadels, but you wouldn't know like exactly where that is now in the world. But you would know it's from the citadel. But the way you would know that is from your dreams.
okay? Big brain time. Get those wrinkles working. Wrinklify my brain. Look, that takes me a bit to realize. And then I'm going to, So he's just pulled this out.
Well, yeah, it was in like the
Oh.
pile of like new weapons and stuff that he'd been getting.
Okay, then. Sorry, John. Where'd you get that from?
I bought it.
Yes, from somebody like us who brought it here.
Yeah. Well,
Did
someone
they
has to
tell
bring
you
it
where-
to me.
Did they tell you where they got it from?
They didn't tell me exactly where they found it. No, they just told me the history of it, and then I bought it.
What is the history of it?
Well, as I said, they said it was wielded by the Demon King himself, or who tried to take over the valley.
Ah, okay, that history. Right.
Yeah.
Would you be able to tell us who sold that to you?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. If I remember correctly, and he goes back to his desk. He starts, and he just goes under his desk and starts like you hear like flicking of pages.
Mac is at Engadine.
Yeah.
Stupid. Sorry. Yes, continue.
Starts looking through. I believe. There it is. Tilnak was the person's name.
You write that for me?
Yep.
I get
One
that,
second.
Tilnak, okay. Do you know where we'd be able to find this Tilnak?
Don't believe he's in the city right now. Where did he say he was going to? And he like starts to like sit there pondering for a bit. Give me. Are you able to come back tomorrow?
That should be fine.
You see his like mood, like shift from like the happy buzzy, sort of, John, to like a more serious like. If you can come back in a day, I'll find out the information. Just give me a moment. I've got to talk to people for that.
No problem. Just checking that everyone else is okay with that.
Yes.
Fine with me.
Alright, so that's half of the group.
Well, Blackfist is off teaching Giant, so
Yeah, you can tabletop it.
yeah.
Say if you're good with it. Casey. Sister's in my room being bust. Okay. You're
Yeah,
cool with waiting a day? You're
Well-
all cool with all? Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking the day to like,
I mean, we
drill
have to-
this halfling and giant anyway.
We
Yeah.
have to wait. Yeah, Heavy doesn't leave until tomorrow. So we can just wander around the rest of the day, have like a relaxed day, you know, from our adventuring. Wander around, get some pastries, do some window shopping, just, you know, chill.
I knew someone to say it.
Okay. Well, thanks,
I'm
John.
glad to be of service.
Is there anything that anyone wanted to sell to John? Or anything else that someone else needed to ask him? I don't remember if there's anything we wanted to sell.
No,
I've got
I don't think
nothing in mind.
we didn't find anything, I don't think. Wait, we still got necklaces and stuff that we need to get identified.
Then we can go do that.
Wait, Arlo, does Arlo have identify now? You got the
Yeah,
pearl, didn't
yeah.
you?
I've had identified the entire time.
Assuming, wait.
Yeah,
did
but
we
you
find
got the
special
pearl
pearl?
last time. Yes, that's
That's-
why we didn't sell them.
Is it? Oh, okay. I thought it was just
Yeah.
because we're spoons.
That's right. That's what I needed to buy. The pearl.
You already got the pearl.
God. I keep forgetting to put these things.
You did buy the pearl because I remember
Mm.
specifically us setting up. You like.
Oh my god. All right.
But that's what you can spend the day doing.
Oh.
This is great.
It's like, I'll buy another pearl.
Okay. I don't know why I like go on full on roleplay buying these things and then just forget to actually,
Buy them.
get the thing that I want. All right. So
Okay,
I
it
have
means you
the
can
pearl
spend the
now.
money again.
So yeah, I can identify things if people need to do that.
Okay, so you're gonna spend the rest of the time just in your room in the tavern, just identifying these items.
Sure am.
Okay, and well, but was there anything else you wanted to ask John?
I
Not
didn't
me.
have anything.
Anything you want to sell him?
I don't think there's anything I wish to sell to him.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
No
Sorry?
problem.
Is there anything you needed to sell to John or wanted to ask him?
My
Frami, your mic is doing
my
the
younger
thing.
sister. Does he take
Alright.
human beings? I can't look at my inventory right now because double clicking my profile doesn't bring up my character sheet.
Fine.
Please help me, Nick.
Oh, you may have dragged it
can't
off to
look
the
at-
side.
How do I drag it
Someone-
back in?
How
How do I obtain it back?
Just reconnect. That's the easiest way to do it. That's the easiest way to do it.
Can you hear the the hold music when you're on the phone as I
You
log back in?
You might as well update as well.
Yeah. So can you put the hold music?
That
in?
may
Or
be
is that
why you had an
copyrighted?
issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It probably
I,
is.
yeah,
Most
it-
elevator music, stuff like that is.
That's bullshit. Ding ding. Dum, ding, dum.
So nothing else you guys want to do?
Nothing we want to ask John. No.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think so.
That's fine. So let's see. So you have one necklace. Was there anything else? Was it just the necklace you needed
I mean,
identified?
there might be some
Medallion as well,
inventory.
and longsword.
Everything
Think
that's
that's
in there
everything we got
that
there.
isn't identified.
Well, I can't see what's identified. What is it?
Nothing is identified. So, longsword, medallion, necklace.
Click
Uh,
on them. That'll say what.
yeah,
you
the
can see they're
longsword.
unidentified.
The
It's just a
longsword
longsword.
is just a longsword. There's nothing
Okay.
special
Still
about
have
that.
it.
Oh, you can sell it.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is.
It's just a longsword. That's all it is. The
We do have the
necklace.
diamonds, actually. We want
Yeah,
to
you
sell the
do.
uncut diamonds.
I see.
I think you wanted to save them.
Do we have a... we can turn them into diamond dust.
Yeah. Spell
Yeah.
components.
So the necklace I'll do the medallion. Doesn't have any magical properties on it. But Arlo, if you want to roll a history check for
I
me.
would love to. Hey,
Hey,
Nice.
lucky number.
Oh, very good. This medallion, you during the time of like identifying the items, you look it over, you try identify it, realize it doesn't have any magical properties to it that you can detect at the moment. But you start looking at like the sigil on the piece of electrum, and you start to like think like, oh, maybe this has got some historical things. So you start going over like notes you've written down and just trying to think back on books that you've read while in the Luminous Order. And eventually you do come to a realization that this medallion has some significance within Slaughtergarde, which is the citadel that was destroyed. You remember reading through books that the demons, high-ranking demon officers would often wear these, but they weren't sure what they did or the significance of them. It wasn't really written in any of the books, but it was found on quite a lot of the high-ranking officers.
Okay. So it's got historical value, which means we could probably sell it for a decent chunk. Preferably not to John, because we can just tell him anything. We can actually probably maybe fetch a good price for this somewhere else. Was there anything else?
And the necklace, you identify, and you find out it is a necklace of adaptation.
Necklace of adaptation?
Interesting.
So while wearing the necklace, you can breathe normally in any environment. You have advantage on saving throws made against harmful gases and vapors, such as cloud kill and stinking cloud effects, inhaled poisons and breath weapons, and some breath weapons of some dragons.
With the wording on that effect, would that mean that technically you'd be able to breathe underwater?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Wow, that's actually pretty good then.
Would this so this would already have a symbol if it doubles as a holy symbol as you've got there.
Yeah.
Whose symbol is it? Is it one we recognize?
Oh, right. I just copied and pasted the entire note thing on it. Actually, no. I think that's the base thing. Hold on. It would be Malar. So it would be a
Malar?
clawed paw. The god of the hunt.
Not a name I know.
Malar.
Believe it or not, Hadrian, there's not a lot of things you know.
It's me IRL, alright? Hadrian might know Malar, I don't know. Malar actually has a definition in English, which is of or relating to the cheek or the side of the head. Interesting. Oh, that is an evil god. Okay. I see.
Right up your alley.
That makes it cool. I don't worship him.
I'll
You're
put it in
hot.
the notes.
Is he hot? Alright, you know what? I'll try and describe it for you. They're a redhead.
Ooh, nice.
yeah,
We
yeah.
love reddies.
Quite
Oh, thank
jacked,
you.
to be honest. Well-defined muscles.
Oh my god, I just looked it up.
She asked if she was hot, so I started describing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of in a like Tarzan moment there. It's got like the jungle branch he's on.
I don't understand. No, I'm just dumb. I don't understand.
I'm describing this, and I'm technically
Yeah,
not lying.
I just sent her the photo.
I'm technically telling the truth. They're a redhead.
I'm gonna pretend it's that one chick from Brave. Yeah?
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, he likes spreading lycanthropy.
Mm-hmm. And not good. They're evil.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
Where did we get that necklace from?
You got that necklace
Somewhere.
Citadel.
in the Citadel.
Yeah, okay. Lycanthropy. Do we see
Yeah.
anything about lycanthropy or anything like that in there?
Nope.
Huh.
Not that we know of.
Interesting. Is this safe to wear?
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Yeah.
You are the evil bitch in our group. Put it on.
Why wouldn't it be safe?
You put it on and you become a lycanthrope.
I mean, it's a very good item.
And it'd just be adding to the list of concerns Hadrian would be concerned about.
You're not concerned about anything. Shut up.
I mean, we don't need to wear it until we need it, right? It's fine. Just don't worry about it.
It
I
does-
just realized I had my
It does
thing open,
require
so it
a
said,
tune.
yeah, someone has to attune it
Yeah.
if you want to use it. We could have someone attune it. Does anyone particularly want this?
I'll try it on because I'm me.
Yes, the
Do you want to wear it?
Do you
I don't know.
have an attunement slot?
Yeah, I have an attunement, so I just
Would
I don't
Veronica
know what
be
it is.
okay with wearing the holy symbol of a
an
very
evil god.
evil god?
I don't know that it's evil.
We'll
Unless
tell
you tell
you.
me.
We
it.
would literally tell you.
Oh,
We'd
then
tell
no.
you exactly what it was.
We would definitely 100% inform you.
Then no. But I want to.
Like,
Okay, so Veronica's not doing it.
Hadrian's
I'm
not
not
a
doing
good
it.
person. And even she's like, oh, I'm hesitant.
I would not. It is a different god. No.
Okay, out of curiosity, should I cast my character to damnation?
if your character wouldn't wear an evil god symbol, then no, you shouldn't.
Don't do it.
Well, I mean, I feel like
Hadrian's concerned because it's what it's a particular god of, but she's also concerned because of the Raven Queen and making her upset.
see, you guys have gods. I have no god right now, so I can just like lol,
But if
you
your
know?
character wouldn't do it, then don't do it.
Would
Like I
Ale
said,
wear
my character is objectively good, not good, you know?
Mm,
Always
the
good.
person who we've described as the most goody two shoes member of the party.
Yeah.
Definitely
me
would
see.
do it.
Maybe
because-
he has some kind of justification loophole in his head as to why he'd be allowed to wear this.
Which one is it?
Necklace of Adaptation.
The necklace of adaptation.
It's the symbol of Malar, a chaotic evil god that spreads lycanthropy. Plus other things. Lord
Nope.
of the Hunt.
Nah.
Beast Lord. No.
God of-
No.
yeah.
You're not down with the werewolves.
Align.
Hey, that's why-
Not aligned with Arlo's morals.
That's why it's a necklace of adaptation.
Gotta
Law of
adapt to
nature.
it.
You gotta adapt.
Just gotta adapt to it. Yeah.
Look, if no one else would wear it, Veronica would attune to it just to see what it is, and if it's something bad, she would.
I mean, we know what it is, technically.
No one else would
Well-
like to. Hadrian will. The thing is that we don't think it's cursed, probably.
Yeah.
Other
It's
than it
just the
possibly
morals
draws
around.
the attention of the god involved.
Out of curiosity,
Or piss people off that recognize it.
Yeah, you might want to hide it.
Would Blackfist wear it?
I mean, if you don't tell them what it is,
We would tell
would
you
tell
what
you
it
what it
is.
We would tell you.
like black,
Because you
like,
would not be
Black
happy
Fist
to
is-
find out later when somebody goes, "You're a worshipper of Malar," and they try to kill you for it. And then we go, "Oh yeah, it's actually a holy symbol of a very evil god." I'm sure
Like-
that'd go
like-
down super well.
Hmm. Is that, yeah, that's a bit of a question because like Blackfist isn't overly religious, but does say he's not overly religious, but does like observe like forge gods just because like it's what you do. And breathe normally in any environment. Because thinking loud or inhale poisons.
Mostly, it's just, are you okay with wearing it? Is Blackfist okay with putting this on?
Yeah, he'd probably be okay. He'd probably be okay with it just because, like, he don't like. Again, he's not particularly religious, but if it has a magical power, then hey,
It's
sure. why
less
not?
about whether or not it's religious. It's about specifically Malar.
Like, Blackness doesn't really have like anything against particular gods, and isn't exceptionally isn't exceptionally religious himself, but does like.
We
Go out,
could
but
get
the-
to see a
we-
really big werewolf.
That could also happen too.
Do you already have advantage on
Probably.
saving throws against any of this stuff?
Against
a
that stuff,
rune
no.
knight? Okay.
Against that stuff, no.
Okay.
So yeah, it probably would be a good thing because it means that, like, being stuck in heavy armor, if I end up falling into a lake or something, I can still breathe normally.
It is also useful for me because I already have a swimming speed, which would actually allow me to just go underwater.
Yeah. But yeah, again, you said
Okay.
you probably wouldn't wear it because you're afraid of pissing off the Raven Queen.
No,
So, yeah,
no, that's just a concern.
And who knows?
But at the
all those-
same time, Hadrian has also flipped off the Raven Queen, so she's kind of at the point where she's like, yeah, do I care?
Okay.
Well,
so,
if you think about it, you
obviously,
pierce
if
the
Hadrian
Raven
doesn't-
Queen.
yeah, probably say if Adrian doesn't want it, Blackfist will, because he's going to give the amulet of Moradin to Hebi anyway as an identifier.
Yeah, true.
It's Hadrian, Blackfist, and then me.
And really, like, Blackfist is just wearing the amulet of Moradin because like it's a dwarven artifact. That's
More,
nothing
yeah,
to do
because
with
it's dwarven, not because it's Muradin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he does have like
Superstition.
he feels, yeah, a little bit. He's learned from the dwarves to have a bit of respect for them, to have,
Yeah.
particularly Forge Gods and Moradin. But he's not overly religious himself. So yeah, if Hadrian doesn't want to wear it, Blackfist probably will.
The other thing is that because I'm already banned from the city, I could just double down on it.
I feel bad for your future wife, aka Mathara. Her god is angry at you. You're banned from all your possible like good date locations. You have to
all I can
like
think of
spend time in the wilderness.
Is that being able to breathe normally in any environment, specifically underwater breathing, as someone with a swim speed, because I don't have penalties to combat underwater, makes me unable to be drowned. That's a nice benefit.
Let's just
Consider
hope
what
it doesn't
happened.
piss off the Raven Queen. Seeing as she gave me life, she could take it away.
Yeah. So less about pissing off. At the same
I'm
time,
joking.
Hadrian's also
You'll be fine.
kind of curious.
I
She
should
observes a
then
curiosity towards them, especially
Okay,
since
I'm
it's
gonna-
something to do with the citadels.
I'm gonna burn a stick to see how long it takes you to decide on an answer.
You're going to burn. You just want to set something on fire, don't you?
Oh, it's on fire. You better hurry up. Quack. Ooh.
We're going through everybody. But the other benefits are better for Blackfist.
That was a bad idea.
You idiot. I personally like that I was scrolling through the party inventory, went all the way to down the bottom, and alphabetically at the bottom is 2 winter thigh-high socks, Mithara.
Yeah, dude.
You've got them specifically written down.
Yeah, dude. I have all of my stuff in my inventory specifically written down. I also have a fancy dress, a dancing contest champion thing, fancy dancing shoes that we got as a thing. Yeah,
Yep,
winter
yep.
coat. Yeah, I specifically bought them. So now, please decide who's wearing the goddamn amulet or if we're selling it.
Look, immediate benefits I can see being I can do underwater stuff with a lot less danger. And Hadrian would wear it. It'd take her a bit to look it over. But if Dom particularly wants to wear it, you can have it.
Fits your character better. Dude. Go ahead.
I don't know if it fits her better.
But I don't know.
Oh my god, rock, paper, scissors, please.
We're not rocking up. No, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it.
Hold on. How
After
many-
you.
Roll initiative.
Okay, fine. If you want a decision, fine. I'm making a decision. Hadrian gets it.
Can always change who's attuned to it. Anyway.
Fine, whatever. Just stick the damn thing on.
Actually, no, easier question. Would Mathara care?
One.
Ah. Well,
That's much
Oh my God,
easier.
we're bringing in another person into this? 2 people was enough.
No,
Look.
no, 3.
I personally would not wear it, and I'm a little bit iffy about the god, but it's your decision because there are benefits to wearing it. As long
Okay,
as you don't
she's a-
start
you're
believing
okay
in
with it?
and
No worries.
worshipping Malar,
If
whatever.
I start doing that, take it off me.
Yeah, I will.
Guys, hurry up. My stick's almost all burnt.
We already did it. You're
Oh,
just
we
burning
did
the
it?
stick for funsies now.
Put it on.
How many
Attune to
things
it.
are
Let's see what
you-
happens.
I'm attuned to 2 things.
Yep. So this would be your third.
I sent Chelsea a picture of it. She hasn't opened it yet.
Blacklist is only attuned to one thing.
Wait,
Oh
I've had a
my
+1 to all my
That's what
saving
that
throws this
Snapchat was.
entire time.
I haven't been. I wasn't. I saw my
Oh
friend
my
in Snapchat.
God.
I just assumed it was a family.
How do I even do that?
Fucking group
I
them
can do
in.
this. Oh, I'm so bad. It's not as bad as having advantage on your saving throws against magical effects for an
Why are we
entire
just
campaign.
burning?
Really, it's not as bad. I think they're about on par.
No,
I have a
definitely
candle
not.
and I have a stick.
One of
and
them
I
was a
have
year.
a problem.
Yeah, your
Specifically
intelligence
bought
is
them
now,
from Mathara.
now
Is that
0.
true?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't have a negative to my saving throws,
Nice.
which I've had this whole time. Ooh.
Yep.
Right. Imagine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Are we? So that's what we're doing. We're just chilling out.
Up to you.
Yeah.
You guys are just gonna, if you don't have anything else, you're just gonna wait
Yeah.
till the next day. Blackfist is still drilling giant into this poor halfling.
Eric.
Yeah,
I'd
I'll
probably-
spend,
He's in like full boot camp mode too. He's not going easy on him.
spend
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour adapting to my adaptation necklace.
Yeah.
Nick, did anything go terribly wrong when I've adapted to it?
Nope.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, yet.
Oh, no. He said no, so it's not going to happen now.
Right. Definitely, that's definitely how it works. Cool. I'd probably take Hadrian out on a walk or something.
Yeah.
Spend time with her.
What do you do?
I don't know. Go and get a pastry, get a coffee. I don't know. Just walk, talk.
History, a coffee,
get
walk
a
and talk.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do people do?
I was just wondering if
Stuff.
you're if you're wanting to play it out.
What do these humans do?
No. Probably not.
Okay.
Just time.
We play cards. That's what people do, right?
Actually, has
You
Hadrian given
know?
over the ring?
No.
Or-
Been known
What
to play
ring? I mean,
card
sorry,
over-
what ring?
There isn't a
Alright.
ring, Nick.
True, there's no ring.
My merchandise that I collected earlier. Yeah, it's in
Ah,
my,
yeah,
it's in my
merchandise.
inventory.
Okay.
What?
Not a problem. So
I
yeah,
have not
so
written it in. Hold on.
the day passes. And yeah, you guys relax and continue on, waiting for the next day.
Guys, if I die today from a fire.
Alright. So morning comes. Again. Blackfist, you've actually kept. How are you going to keep him overnight as well?
That depends. If he looks like he's just passing out from being tired, then I'm not going to bother because like he's not going to learn anything anyway.
Yeah, by like, because you had him from pretty much like about 9-10 in the morning. So from then till like you see him start like dipping off at around like 8-9 o'clock at night. He's just not concentrating.
I should
Yeah,
also
I
mention that before we went to sleep and stuff, I did explain to people why I was asking John about the person, and I was pretty sure the sword's related to the Citadel. If someone wants to ask me about that, feel free to. But otherwise, I'm just hoping that
I would
this
ask
is
you if
our
it was your
lead.
memory. Is it your memory or the thing inside you memory?
I'm not sure.
Awesome. Amazing.
Mathara does not get very much sleep.
It's
Thinking about that.
it's dream memory. So you know,
Mm.
you would know it's trustworthy.
Yeah, so trustworthy. Great. Cool. Yay.
Hey, most of my dreams have been way too accurate for comfort. That's fine.
Mathara and Hadrian weren't getting much sleep anyway. Alrighty. Yeah.
But why
so
wouldn't they be getting much sleep?
I'll leave that up to your imagination. Anyway. Yeah.
No,
with
tell
this
me, I don't know
with this
why.
halfling, with this
Mhm.
halfling nodding off, yeah, you said it was about 9 o'clock?
Around then.
Alrighty. Yeah, so I'd probably just throw my blanket towards the halfling and just said, if you want to walk back to the city in the middle of the night, be my guest. But you could always just stay here, where we can protect you.
And he just like kind of like after the day he's had, he's actually gotten a lot more comfortable because you've been like so strict. He's just had to keep learning. So there hasn't been. He's just like almost a lot calmer with you now. He's just like, can't even get an escort back. Really?
I can't leave Nebby here alone.
Still need to prepare for the trip tomorrow so I can take him.
Tell you what. And I'll take out a torch from my backpack and give it to him. So take this with you. I'll keep a watch on you from afar, and if anything happens, I'll come down and get you.
He's just like kind of sighs and like with the day he's had already, he just goes, alright, better than nothing.
Alright. Off you go. Big day tomorrow.
He just like sighs and then just continues to walk off. Begins to walk onto the main path. So yeah, you keep distance with him. And yeah, he follows the path. Nothing jumps out at him. Like you hear some like wolves howling, and you think, oh, he's probably gonna get scared or something, and just he doesn't seem to even flinch.
There we go. I've managed to drill into him another language and give him a backbone. Beautiful.
Or he was faking it the whole time.
Yes, the halfling is actually a rogue who is just brilliant in performance.
Yeah, so he does manage to get back to the city, no problems. And yeah, you escort him and you watch him go inside the gates. No issues. You head back to town. Or you head back to your to your campsite that you had set up with Hebby, and start settling down for the night.
Yeah, I just go like before we go to sleep with Hebby, just like still a little bit rough, but I think he'll be a good friend for you.
Hebby like kind of looks down and goes, "New friend seems nice."
Very skittish though, so yeah, be gentle.
Hebby will play with him.
Gently.
Gently.
Pointing to like some of the flowers that Hebby has no doubt like just accidentally crushed because he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
So need to make sure your new friend does not end up like that.
And then he like kind of, you see him like lift his feet up, then like step off to try and get off the flowers, and then like break some small trees. Flowers safe now.
Yes, I was safe now. All right. Let's head to sleep. You have a long days of travel tomorrow.
The new home.
With folk like me.
You see him like go. It just looks very happy, and then starts to like head back to your camp. So yeah, so you get to settle down and start resting. Did anybody else have anything else to do? I don't think so.
No.
Okay, so we'll skip ahead to the next day. Where you guys are again, bottom of the, back at the tavern, settling down for a nice breakfast. Ready to start a new day. So where do you want to head to first? Do you want to meet up with Hebby and stuff, or do you want to go to the guild, the Chicane Guild?
Did they tell us where to meet the caravan?
No.
Great. I suppose we'll go to the Chicane Guild first, get where to meet them, and then go and inform Hebby and Blackfist where we'll meet them. And then introduce Hebby to everyone.
Sounds like a good plan.
Chicane Guild.
Yep. So you head over to the Chicane Guild. You see the same halfling there. That you met when you were loading up. Looks over. Oh, you're back. You kept my Peric out longer than I expected. I thought it was just gonna be a sort of meet and greet.
Giant was rougher than expected. So we remedied that.
I see. From what he told me, the person that we're hiring is definitely strong enough. Capable, yeah.
Very.
Didn't tell
And
us
you're
much
not paying.
about him.
Well, here we'll meet the caravan soon. We're just here to ask where should he meet the caravan? Which gate will you be leaving out of?
Going out the western gate,
Which
We're
western
just-
gate, Nick? There are 3.
the northernmost one, like the one
Okay.
like furthest up.
And when will you be leaving?
Very shortly. We just got the final cargo getting loaded, and we've got our supplies ready. Just signing off some paperwork, and we'll be out there within the next hour.
Very well. We will go and inform our associate and meet you there.
Very well. Safe. We'll see you at the gates.
We'll go and inform Blackfist then.
Not a problem. You guys spend next half an hour going out meeting with Blackfist. And inform him of where they're leaving.
Alrighty.
We should get to the northwest gate.
Alrighty. Come along, Heavy. It is time to meet some more new friends.
Now, are you going to be bringing him close to the city?
No, we'll meet them out on the road a bit. Probably.
Yeah, a little way off from the gate.
Right.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder.
And I will be sticking in front of Heavy.
Not a problem. So, I assume, Black Fist, you and Hebby will be further up the road from where they'll come out.
Yes.
Just like off to the side, just to make sure that no other caravans see him or anything.
Well, yeah,
For now.
yeah. And I'm assuming that my teammates will be following with them in order to signal Heavy and I to come down.
Yep. So your group meets up with the caravan at the gates, and you see Peric there. He looks extremely tired and very different from when you first met him. Like he's a changed halfling.
What have you done?
What the hell?
What have you done?
So yeah, so you there's quite a few other people there. There's there's some other humans there riding on the wagons. There's about they have 4 wagons in total. So there's one person driving each, and it looks like they've got one driver on each, and then another 2 people inside each wagon. So they meet, and you see Peric's leading, like sitting next to the driver in front of on the front wagon. And yeah, he like sees your group and goes, "All right, where's your friend?"
Alright. So I'm assuming.
He's asking Bithara, Arlo, with
Yeah.
Veronica and Hatred, because they're the ones having to meet them at the gate.
Sorry, what did they ask?
Where's the
Peric?
friend?
Eric's asking, "Where's your friend?"
Up the road a bit.
He signals for the caravan to start moving out.
Do one of you want to make
Uh,
sure that Heavy actually
who-
follows along?
Yeah.
Specifically Blackfist.
Oh, yeah.
Who's going to be giving the signal to Blackfist? Any of you? Or-
I'll give him a signal.
Peric tells you to hop in the front caravan, and the rest of you to hop in one of the other ones. Because
Okay.
you're gonna have to ride out front. So the rest of you hop
So if
into whichever caravan you're able to fit in. Mathara, you're up the front with Peric and the driver of the front leading caravan.
Yep.
And again, about half an hour passes, and
From your
I would just
I'm
mute for a bit.
Mike is having a field day. I'm sitting there grabbing it and dragging it. I'm dragging the volume down, back up, back down, back up.
Grandma.
Yeah. Whoops, what? Sorry.
Your mic is going.
Yeah.
All right.
Control's
Okay.
trying to come in. Anyway,
Yes,
So-
we'll be in the
Control, maybe
caravan
not.
and we'll signal Blackfist when we get close or
yeah,
whatever.
you see, you're coming up to the point of where Blackfist and stuff should be, and Peric looks over to you and goes, "Is the meeting point coming up soon?"
Is it coming up soon?
Yeah, well, yes.
Yes.
He stops he signals the entire caravan to stop, and gets them all to, and then starts calling them all to hop out. He gets them all to a point, like just grouped up, and he starts doing a long debrief before you get close to the meeting point. You hear him talk about how their bodyguard is very big, is a child, it's very scary, but won't harm you. Just don't talk to it. I'm in charge of it. And
If he keeps saying
Don't
it,
run.
I will correct him.
he ignores you. He does not care.
He's just gonna call Hebby an it.
Yep. Doesn't want to say Cyclops.
No, but he could say he instead of it.
Or Hebby's name.
Yeah, we'll just say Hebby. Calling him an it is a bit wrong.
Anyway, he continues on and goes, versus our bodyguard's name's Heavy, but he won't talk to you, so don't talk to it. Just do your jobs. Continue on. Just pray to whichever god you worship. That will be okay. And then he goes, "All right, back in the wagons."
Mm.
And then he goes, "All right, signal them out."
Alrighty,
Uh,
signal incoming.
First, I'm going to walk up to Peric. It is Peric, right, with a P.
Yep.
And I want to say, keep calling Hebby an it, and he might develop a taste for halfling. And
You
then I'll give the
see-
signal.
You see his eyes are like bloodshot red, and
Yeah, I
it
don't
looks
care.
like he hasn't actually slept at all. And he goes, "You've been with that thing for as long as I have,
Mhm.
so we both understand. It's a child."
Yes, but not an it. A sentient creature. He's Hebby or he's he. Not it. He's
And
not
then
a
he-
thing.
Very lucky Hadrian's not
He
the one
just
doing
goes-
this.
He just goes, "All right," and then says something in giant, very fluently,
Hmm.
and then hops in the wagon.
Cool. I'll give the signal then.
So you
So,
see the signal. How are you going to approach these wagons? Just straight out, like, surprise, hey.
no, it will be like slowly, methodically in like a march, so that like anyone watching knows that it's just like this is fully disciplined. Like it's not a random attack or anything.
So yeah, so you come out, very much. They you make it so your voice is loud enough so that they can hear that you're giving orders as well. Like even though it's in giant, it's like that. You hear what he's saying, like you can hear the tone, so they understand that. Oh, he's giving orders. Still doesn't make it any less scary. They're still very scared of Heavy. And yeah, the one's very nervous halfling. Just like as he sees Heavy come up, just like big sigh and just like it's gonna be a long trip. And calls out to Heavy in giant and goes, "My new friend, welcome." And Heavy looks down, "New friend, ready to go new home." And just continues, "Yes, we're taking you to your new home. These are my friends. Don't hurt them. Don't eat them. And the horses are my friends as well."
At that point, I turned up to Herbie and said, if you need food, hunt the little horned horses, like we did yesterday."
Horned horses.
Mm.
Very young.
Ones that look just like yesterday. Okay.
Okay. And then he like comes over to you, Blackfist, and goes, "I assume he's already packed and ready to go. This is all in common."
Everything that he needs, he's carrying.
Okay.
If he needs food, just give him like about 40 minutes to an hour to hunt it himself.
All right.
Keep an eye on him that he doesn't, trip or do something stupid. He is still a child after all.
No other requirements needed.
No, just keep him fed and keep him out and keep him away from, people who would do him harm.
Yeah, this trip's gonna
Well,
take a bit longer than normal, but with
bandits or anything, just point and say attack. He knows basic commands in common.
okay, that's good.
So, yeah. Bandits and stuff, yeah, just point and say attack. He'll take care of it. But yeah, keep him away from villagers who won't understand.
Yeah, we're having to avoid Stump Flat completely this time, so we had to bring extra food supplies because we're going off the trail. Because of him.
If you need him to hunt some extra deer, just say so. Again, he'll be very happy to help.
Should be fine. Should be okay. Alright. Is there anything you want me to bring back to show that he's there?
Okay. Blackbeard takes out a little note written in giant. It's like, this is a message specifically to either Raibat Hemulak or, hold on, just let me bring up. It's either to Raibat Hemulak or to Ranghilder.
Right.
Probably goes by the nickname Cat.
Oh.
Hrafn would also be fine.
He takes the letters off you. Well, should be able to find them fairly easily. All right.
We giant folk aren't very good at hiding.
Well, been up there a few times, and I've seen giant folk, so I do know that. And then he looks at Hebby and goes, "Just wasn't expecting a different type of giant folk."
All giant kin share common blood.
And he looks back at Hebby and goes, and looks at you.
That's why they're fucking huge.
I think he's got a bit more giant in him than you, though.
Good. Keep up that humor, especially if you meet Rybart.
All right. So there was nothing you want me to bring back? Just then take the notes to the people?
The note is the main thing, but perhaps this will do it. This will do as well. And I take off the. So I actually take off the medallion of the mithril symbol of Moradin,
Mm-hmm.
and hand it to him. And just say, if they ask, just say Blackfist is doing well.
You want me to give this to them as well?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, safe travels to you with our new bodyguard. And you see like Hebby's gotten distracted by something in a tree. And he's like now repeatedly shaking the entire tree, like almost uprooting it. He goes, "We should be fine."
Just keep him company. You'll be fine.
I plan on it. I'm the only one that can talk to him. That's gonna be my job now.
On the upside, you are a fast learner. Honestly, very good job. Perhaps you have a future in interpretation.
Appreciate the thought. And then he says in giant, "Stay safe, stay well, and we'll all get home and drink till we're content."
Blackfist just says in giant. No. Clear skies. What was it? Hold on. Yeah. Clear skies and strong stones under your feet, friend.
Puts his hand out and shakes yours. He's gotta like reach up to shake your hand,
Yep.
but you know, the sentiment's still there.
Yep.
And then he calls over Hebby. You hear him call out in giant, "Come on, Hebby. Time to go to the new home." And then Hebby comes over. Yeah, did you say your goodbyes, by the way?
Yeah. I'll be saying goodbye. Just say hello. Say hello to my parents and old teacher for me, okay?
Hebby, say hello to everyone.
And remember, be gentle with your friends.
Gentle.
Gentle.
As you see, as he says gentle, you hear that tree was shaking fall over.
Gentle.
Gentle.
All right. Safe travels, Eddie.
You come visit Hebby, right?
Of course. You're heading to my home. I have to visit home too.
Yeah, I don't think you took off that sword from him, so he holds up that sword,
No, I haven't.
and then he goes, "Hebby, have this. You have to come."
Yes. I will come. I will come back for it.
Okay. And he goes, Perry goes, "All right. Can't delay any longer.
I
Gonna be a few days." And then the
Alrighty.
caravan starts moving.
Yep,
And Hebby,
looks like-
Wave. Bye bye.
well, best of luck.
Hebby's looking behind him, waving towards you guys, and slowly following
Oh, yeah, I'm
Uh,
definitely waving back.
behind
Mm.
the caravan as they continue on their journey.
Oh, that's so nice. Hopefully he doesn't die. Don't kill anyone.
She's jinxed it. She's jinxed it. She's jinxed it, boys. She jinxed it.
Nick rolls a D100 to see how many he kills. As a percentage of people that he murders on the way. Here, hold on. Oh, 1%. Wow, that's actually not bad.
Yeah. not bad,
Yay.
not bad.
Hmm.
Wait, 1's the lowest you can get,
Yeah.
actually. Wow.
If you were a cleric, you'd just perform a miracle.
Yep.
Well, you wasted your divine intervention roll.
I don't think I've ever rolled a nat 1 out of a D100 before.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
It's harder to roll 2 nat 20s.
How do you roll a D100?
45. You
Right
can
click
just
your
right click
D10,
and press
and then
percentage.
percentage. You can also just roll 2 of them. But the percentile will actually give you the...
I got
Wow.
doubles. That means I get to roll again.
Okay. So Hebby is now heading towards Hemulak.
Yes.
You guys watch him for a while, and eventually he goes off into the distance, and then you can't see him anymore.
Is Blackfist gonna cry?
I mean, Blackfist is more like looking off into the horizon, going like very like satisfied smile on his face.
One
I've done
single
good.
man tear, though.
Yeah. So
What a terrible day for rain.
But it's not raining.
Yes, it is.
So it is.
So we're like, what, half an hour away from the city? Ish?
Yep.
alrighty. So Blackfist turns to the rest of you, just like, yeah. Thank you for your efforts there. It is not unappreciated. Now, perhaps we need to get back to the matter at hand with these citadels.
Yeah.
Is the caravan out of sight, Nick?
Yep.
Okay. So we just on the road alone, all of us.
Yep.
Okay.
You're now all on the road, alone. No Hebby.
All on the road alone. Okay. Well.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Before we go on the road.
If you only son Heavy, I'll legit murder something.
Oh my god. Can't.
You meet Heavy again, he's just a complete otaku. Just
God, please wait.
weave out the arse.
Blame all those damn elves.
Oh, that's such an awful image. He's thing's got a katana, but it's
Fucking
the
hell.
size of him. That's when he goes and learns. While you were out earning money, I was studying the blade.
I'm Cyclops no more. Now I am an Oni.
Okay, wait. Oh my god. Stop! I was trying to talk about like serious, now I just can't stop. Oh my god.
That made it so much better.
Fuck. God damn it. Fucking hell. Deep breaths, please.
I'm good. I'm only crying a lot. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh,
Has everyone else finished crying? Tears of laughter.
Or you're approaching me.
I think we've
Alright.
all had a good giggle.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm fine.
Okay. So, we are out in the middle of nowhere, Nick, correct?
Well, you're just north of Sumberton.
Yeah, but like, is there people around?
No.
Okay.
Is it west of Loathing by any chance?
What?
It's a reference that I just realized that none of you probably get, so don't worry about it. You said it's in the middle of nowhere, north of Summerton, west of Loathing.
Right.
Oh god.
Well. Okay. I'm gonna turn to the group. If everyone's still here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say, fuck, I don't know how to do this. Okay. Look. It seems I've been getting some signs from the universe that I need to be more. It's probably good to clue you in on some things. And I'm gonna take off my mask.
It's a different face. It's like not your true face. This is
Yes,
my real
no.
face, isn't it, Hadrian? And I'm
And
just
it's
sitting there
Heavy's
like,
face
yeah.
underneath. It's just heavy.
oh, that would be fucking awful. And Hadrian just sitting there, just like deadpan. Yep, that's her. That's the face. Yep.
I have not changed anything about my face.
Scars and all.
Yep. Yes. Scars and all.
Oh my god, I've never seen.
Oh my god! You've totally never seen my face before.
I've never
That's
seen
crazy.
it. Nope. Hadrian's never seen any of this.
No. Well, no one else has though.
So you're showing the rest of the party, then, correct?
Yes, all of you here.
It's all of it.
Ah!
Yeah, Blackfist just goes
Oh
out.
I mean, Arlo's pretty shocked. Arlo's pretty shocked, but like Arlo's not very expressive.
I mean, all you're seeing is a face, really. If you can put two and two together, sure. I don't know if Arlo can.
Oh, it's just like
How good's Arlo with faces?
No,
Oh,
Tell
very
me,
you
Trevor.
look like
consistent.
someone I know.
Somebody that you used to know?
No.
Please. Serious scene, and I can't stop
Okay.
fucking laughing.
All right,
Every goddamn time.
we have to ruin the mood. No serious scenes, only comedy.
Hey, we were trying to do the thing where you were trying to get Hadrian to confess, and I was like laughing very
Oh
hard.
yeah, no, that was hilarious.
Oh.
I couldn't stop.
Oh,
That was funny.
God.
That's alright. Seeing face back and just go like, oh, I think that's an interest. That's a good scar. There's got to be a good story behind that one.
So
Not
how
particularly.
I am,
It's not a good story. At all.
Appreciate this reveal. Yeah.
Well, I should probably introduce myself. I'll hold out. Who's who? I don't know who's the closest to me. I'll say Arlo's the closest to me, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna hold out my hand like I'm gonna shake your hand, right?
Yep, I will shake it, and then you
It's-
tap my hand, right?
Crushes you in a vice
Shocking
like
grasp!
grip. Shocking grasp. Yeah, fuck.
No.
Surprise.
Reflex, shocking grasp back, so we're just
God.
constantly in an electrical loop.
Every goddamn time. I was just say, it's nice to meet you. My name is Eloise Thoreau. I believe you know my brother.
Oh, you just straight up admit it. Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm straight up admitting it now.
So you know how I said Arlo's not very expressive?
Yep.
Yeah, he's very expressive right now. He's just like takes his hand away and just kind of like puts his hand on his like head, puts his hand on like his hands on either side of his head, and he's just like, oh, okay, why would you tell me this? I mean I appreciate it, but
Blackfist just like, wait a minute. I've heard one of those names before.
what am I supposed to do? He's been looking for you.
Oh yeah, that's that fucker from the Luminaries. Alright.
Yes, that would be my brother.
Shit.
I felt it prudent because first the tarot reading
It's like-
telling me to open up and be honest, and then knowing that my information is out there, known by a shady organization that anyone can buy at any time, we may be confronted by people who know me, not Mathara. And I need you all to be prepared for if that time comes.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it that it came from you, but okay, you were there. You were there when we were talking. You saw him.
Yes.
Why are you avoiding him?
Because of very many complicated reasons. One, I did not fake my death, I did truly die. That was not a fallacy. However, there are reasons that I cannot go back to my family, and they cannot know that I'm alive.
Okay. I won't say anything.
Hadrian is currently she's kind of like walked up behind Arlo a bit and then pointed at him going, "Are you sure about this?"
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and nod.
Okay.
Come in, Leo. I found your sister.
Your mic's going ham tonight, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Dude,
really?
it's gnarly.
I
Yeah.
don't understand. There's
Is it a headset mic or is it a stand mic?
No, it's my streaming mic. It's the blue. It's the blue.
It's fine
snowball.
right now, by the way, while you're talking.
Yeah, that's.
It's
the thing.
like picking
only
up-
when I'm silent.
Random white noise.
Unless it's picking up my computer fan, but it shouldn't be because my computer fan's like not that loud.
That is not a computer fan
the,
sound.
The ksh is louder than your voice when it does come through.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That bad?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got no clue.
Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's quiet, which is
Yeah.
weird.
I don't know.
It's like
Yeah,
peanut
it's-
white noise. It's alright.
Yeah, so,
All right, now that he's
Veronica
already
have anything to
sold
say
you up.
about it? Does
I've
the
been
other
gasping the whole time. I hope you know this.
wait, I
She's
can't
been-
hear you,
what?
Casey,
You
sorry.
were
Been
gasping?
gasping.
She's just going,
You?
Yes.
Oh, right, you thought I murdered me.
Yes.
And now you get to find out I didn't murder me.
oh, this makes so much more sense.
Yeah,
I
like,
get it.
Veronica just comes up to me, so you're not a murderer.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to kill you. I mean,
Oh
what?
my god, I set you up with the other murderer, thinking you're a murderer, though. Oh no.
Going for the...
Hadrian can be trusted with a secret.
But how did you die?
She was moided.
That
Tragic
Is
boating
that what you're
accident.
saying? Quack. If you say that in character, though.
Hadrian has agreed to not tell people anything. It's only what you want to say.
No. So, yes.
So
I
she would not say
was
anything.
murdered when I was 13.
You know the murderer?
Well, I saw them before I died, if that's what you mean. But yes, I knew the murderer.
Aren't you gonna prosecute him? Or them?
I'm assuming that they were taken care of after my death. I hope. It was a difficult situation that I think my family kept quiet for many reasons.
Mm.
The murderer was my father. Something that Hadrian actually didn't know, and now I'm revealing it.
Sorry, I missed that bit. Like, I actually just...
Oh, the murderer was my
headphones.
father.
Hadrian is nowhere near as shocked as you expect her to be.
Honestly, I don't think much shocks Hadrian.
There was a
Arlo
very
prob-
short list of people that could have done it.
Yeah, Arlo is probably just sitting there like, what the fuck?
Willow is very distressed because the friend who constantly goes on about the fact that he's searching for the person who killed his sister, or is trying to find his sister's body, has been standing. His sister's body has been standing in front of him for a while now.
Yes?
And he's not sure because, on one hand, he's friends with your brother and wants him to be at peace. On the other hand, he is friends with you and respects that you don't want your family to find out.
Arlo also just learned that the murderer was like his best friend's father.
That's... I don't know, that's kind of important.
That
Yeah.
is a
Just
little bit
wait.
important and a detail that I...
Sorry, just wait,
missed.
there's more?
This is an important goddamn conversation from a Zonian buddy. Especially for you.
I am like literally, I am out for like 0.5 seconds, and it's at the worst
Yeah.
times.
Okay. I will clarify. My father is not Leonard's father. And I'm going to morph using my changeling ability. I'll go through a few different shapes that you would have seen Veronica do. This is the first time you've seen me do it, though. But no matter what shape I take, the scar is always there.
Okay.
Sorry,
Why does it stay there?
what was your father's name again?
You don't know. You can
No,
ask.
Hadrian is... No, that Hadrian's asking that.
Okay, well, people assumed my father was Alexander Thoreau, the head of the merchant family,
The killer? Or not the killer?
not the killer.
Cool, yep.
My father, true father, I should say, he was a doppelganger.
Mm-hmm.
He, after my brother and sister were born, Alexander went on a trip, a merchant trip, just with the caravan, and caravan was attacked and went missing. Alexander was miraculously found alive. It wasn't Alexander that they found. It was my father, Neil, in Alexander's form.
What's your father's name again?
My
Like had-
Alexander, Neil, N-I-L.
That's NIL. Okay.
No.
Wait,
Neil.
your
Who
father's...
killed you because you started exhibiting...
Yes. I began around adolescence, began exhibiting changeling-like abilities.
Uh-huh.
And after questioning my mother, I realized it wasn't her. And when I confronted him, he was not happy. I was a threat to his life of luxury, his status. And so he had to deal with the problem.
Uh-huh.
So I was killed. But apparently, from what I learnt, my brother had been hiding in the room and witnessed the events. And I assume they captured him. That's all I really know, seeing as I haven't been back with my family since
The same brother that
my
Arla's
death.
friends with?
Yes, Leonard, my only brother.
So, your dad, who's not your dad, was killed by your dad.
No, he...
No, your
Oh,
your
okay.
dad
No.
who's not your dad, yes. May not have been killed, but just replaced.
Alexander had been held captive by Nil because doppelgangers have telepathic abilities. So he locked him up and learned everything he could about his life, what he would need, the basics, and he kept him prisoner so he could go back and learn things he needed at will.
Okay, so
After
Nil...
he was captured, Alexander was found. So the head of the household is the true Alexander now, as far as I know.
Okay. I was just kind of like...
Wait, so the doppelganger's gone.
I don't know for sure.
Alright, so let me get this straight. Your father kidnapped your not father
Yes.
and replaced him.
Yes.
And that person who was kidnapped is the father of your brother.
Yes.
So you're
Okay.
half siblings.
And
Yes.
then... Alright, let me just hang on a second. And Arlo pulls out his chalkboard, and the corkboard, and starts like putting the red like lint, the cotton, like putting it between different things. Like, right, so let me see if I get this family tree straight. All right.
Hmm?
So that happened, and then your father, upon witnessing you having changeling like abilities and whatnot, got pissed and killed you.
Yes.
Because it would have
Then-
outed him as not him.
The real Alexandra Thoreau, Alexander Thoreau, was found
Yes.
and is now assumed his rightful place as head of the household.
As far as I know, yes.
And you got brought back
By the Raven
And it-
Queen.
by the Raven Queen and are now going by Mathara.
Yes.
Okay.
Blackfist just pipes in and just like, what the fuck is up with you and your families? Jesus Christ.
My family might be lovely people for all you know. For all I know.
Yes, well. But it was a time, but thankfully the Raven Queen had been watching me for some time, and upon my death she resurrected me, and I've been faithful to her ever since.
Makes sense. Okay.
Well, she sounds like a very nice lady.
Okay, so Hadrian is like, she wasn't like super reaction, but she did look a little bit pissed off when you were going through what happened. And she's like, okay. Hadrian is, so my hit list that I have here is something that Hadrian keeps mentally. It's a very important list to her. It's just kind of been overturned a little bit and her priorities been changed. Considering she's removed someone. And now someone else is very much at the top of the list. You say it's like, and it's just like it kind of just kicked in, and the Raven Queen brought me back. The Raven. Ah, okay.
Yes.
Cool. You're certain it's the
you
Raven
have
Queen? The same one that
a-
I'm familiar with?
Yes.
But are there multiple?
Not that I know of. I think though if someone
Hadrian's hoping that there's multiple.
tried to play the Raven Queen, I'm sure that'd be murdered promptly. That wouldn't go over well. There is one Raven Queen, and I serve her faithfully, and she's helped me in return.
So you have a very, very complicated family history and life.
Yes, and I'm trusting you with it. Very specifically looking at Arlo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything to your brother. That shit is for you to deal with. That is your baggage. I'll let you handle that.
I will say that my concern, as like this is in character, my concern is less that you would betray her at all, and more the fact that you're an absolutely awful liar. No offense.
Silence.
But
Well, the likelihood that we come across my brother is very low.
You know that's not necessarily true.
Tell me a lie right now. Or tell me something that might be a lie. See if I can see through it.
I just did.
Something that's not something I just see through. Because you're just telling me something I...
You wanna... Well, I mean, if I tell you a lie, you're gonna know
Tell me
it's a
something
lie.
something about you that I wouldn't know. That's not necessarily true, and I'll tell you if it's a lie or not.
Okay.
I'm gay.
I have to think of something now that's like kind of true, but not really true. But
You have a soft spot for Veronica?
I was thinking about saying, just blow it and be like, yeah, I'm in love with Veronica.
I have a fiance.
Is that what you're going with?
Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna be like, I'm in love with Veronica.
Bullshit.
Yeah, got me.
Yeah, no. Look, there's no reason that my brother would ask Arlo about me anyway. There's no reason he should
We've
think you'd
been
know
friends
anything.
for a while. That we've already had that conversation. I told him that if
Okay,
I
tabletop
had
wise, I know that Nick can come up with a way for him to ask, and for some kind of events to coincide for that
Oh
to
yeah,
be
I know
a
that
normal thing
tabletop
to
as
happen.
well.
Yeah.
Nick's just gonna be like, funny you mention it. Guess who just walked by?
Yeah. So, and cool little other tidbit is that Hadrian believes in the worst things happening at the worst times.
I don't, which is why I'm trusting everybody.
Hadrian is an extraordinary pessimist when it comes to this kind of stuff. Is there something bad could happen, and there's a specific timing where it needs to happen to make it bad? That's pretty likely. That'll happen. Because it has.
I'll do my best to avoid the topic.
Fair enough. But if anyone has any questions, now is the time.
What exactly does dying feel like?
Pretty fucking terrible, honestly.
Hadrian is staring at you, Blacksmiths, right now, just like, really?
Veronica, this is
That's
your
your
time to
question?
ask. This is your time to ask if the Raven Queen is hot.
The answer is yes, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know that.
For Veronica's sake.
Veronica's
Yes,
still
yes.
trying to process that I'm not a murderer, don't worry.
So when the
Yeah, but-
Raven Queen brought you back, you saw her, like you met her.
Yes, apparently it wasn't the first time, but yes.
What's that experience like? It's like meeting that
Meeting
kind of
a-
entity.
A god?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
Humbling. I say.
That is
I was
not
also
how I
very
would
young.
describe the experience.
We've had different experiences.
I
Very
should
different
point out, by the
experiences.
way, that Hadrian has never admitted to having a meeting with the Raven Queen before, and just did.
Yeah, well, look.
Should
But you
point
did that in
out.
character.
That was in character.
Everyone has
Well,
different experiences
excuse
when
me?
meeting gods.
So you too?
And I was also only 13 when when I met her. So
Why did she look over you particularly?
she took an interest, I suppose. I went into a coma when I was young after being attacked on the streets. Attempted kidnapping, noble family and all. Apparently she met my soul when I was in the coma, not that I remember. I was interesting. My family is interesting. We own probably the largest library in Guildford. A collection of many, many ancient antiques. Something that very much interests her. So she watched over me. I died. She decided to bring me back. That's all I know.
The Raven Queen's golden child.
I doubt that, but
What was you said your experiences was different, Hadrian. What was yours like?
I'm interested too.
Okay. So just so you guys are aware, Hadrian has said that without really realizing what she said. So I'm saying tabletop, she's revealed it. In character, she hasn't realized she's done it.
Well,
Okay.
now we're all questioning you
So
about
you
it.
question it's just like,
Asking,
I'm sorry?
you mentioned that you met the Raven Queen before and that your experiences was different to that of. Well, I know you as Mathara. I don't know if you would want to continue me
Yes.
calling you Mathara. Okay, cool. Well, that
I
makes
don't want
things
you
a
to
lot.
slip.
That makes things so much easier for me. Mathara, it was that your experience was different from Mathara's. So, what was your experience like? It's not often I get to find things out about you.
Should point out I'm still wearing my mask. Because, we were with people from the city. I'm going to do a quick glance around. Nick, there's no one else here, right?
Hey, I already did this, dude. That's why I took my mask off.
Yes, I'm double checking.
There's no one around.
Okay. Alright.
That we can see. Dun dun dun.
Do a quick
Oh.
cursory glance. Take it off. Look, the experiences would.
Thanks, Frama. I'm really happy about you.
Yeah,
You don't need to need a quiet side for a second. Your mic's
Grandma,
going
can you mute
schizo.
from?
What?
Yeah.
Your mic's
Mute
going
quick.
schizo. It's all good. The experience, yeah, how would you describe that? Humbling isn't what the word I'd use. Frustrating would be closer to have my experience. I have an amount of respect for her.
He's only saying that because Mathara's God is her.
No,
you
she
saying that?
No, she definitely does have an amount of respect for her. Kind of hard to not do when they're a god. I'm not someone you'd probably call religious per se. I don't pray to her or anything of the sort. We have a deal. I'd rather not get into it.
So you two both
Aww.
met the Raven Queen. You have a very complicated family history and past, and you've also died. You no idea what the fuck happened to you. You don't remember anything.
I'm gonna go out on a limb that I also have a very complicated family history and past.
Let's just
Just assume
say
the worst.
that it's probably also complicated.
I am the doppelganger. That's the twist. That's
worst,
the twist. Nick's gonna turn around. You're the
Oh,
doppelganger.
that's sick.
That
the
would be a
next-
fucking twist.
No, I would
What-
throw up. That's
Yeah.
gross. Don't
That
even.
is disgusting.
The next
Fine.
one,
Daddy.
Oh no, my god.
I'm pretty sure, is Veronica's family, which is just kind of very clingy and overprotective, but that's,
What?
Normal.
No.
That's normal.
There's no reason.
Yeah.
That's not.
Blackfish just sort of looks
Yeah.
around and is just like, am I the only one who had a decent childhood in this fucking group? What the hell?
I had a decent
Uh,
childhood.
My childhood was also fine
Ah.
until I was killed.
I was
Yeah.
under oppression by an evil wizard, so...
That last bit is a bit of a fucking big caveat there.
I suppose. I should also point out
And-
that I knew the Soranax when we were there. That's how I knew everything.
Some sort of weird fate shit brought you two together, and it's fucking whack.
Oh, that's cute. I'll smile over at Hadrian.
Like,
Hadrian doesn't normally smile, and she's definitely smiling back.
Oh,
I mean, it's that, and it was me, but
Arlo is also trying not to smile, because he's happy. But that's some... Yeah.
And then I'm smiling
Well, I'm
because
sure
literally
the
because you
Raven
smiled
Queen
at
is-
me. That was it.
I'm sure the Raven Queen is proud of her two followers.
yeah.
Please
Maybe.
don't call me that.
Well, I don't
technically
know.
a
what your
priestess, not a follower, but yes.
priestess and weed deal relationship.
Just don't think about it too much. I try not to.
This is pretty much all I'm going to be thinking about for the next
Yes,
day or so.
same.
So,
Sorry.
no, it's fine. I'm glad I know. It's gonna take some time to fully process all the information. Yeah. And then I just look at Veronica and Blackfist like, so whenever you two are ready to spill the beans in your secret kind of, convoluted web of, of history, just, more than happy to lend an ear.
I'm probably getting hunted by a changeling.
Excuse me?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting thought.
It is not this
100%.
changeling, just to be.
Yeah, are you
Frank.
are you referring to
see-
yourself?
I'm just like
not-
raising my hand.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
not
think, yeah.
sure because I'm not sure what this changeling really, who they are.
Well, it's nearly impossible if they don't want you to know.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for us to know because we can keep an eye out for any changelings that are trying to get too close to us or close to you.
You wouldn't know if they were a changeling. Me and Veronica,
mean-
however, you can
Yeah.
tell.
Well, then it's good that you know as well.
Luckily for you guys, Hadrian's got no idea. She's never able to tell people are changelings, so they're just gonna slip right by her.
Wait! I fucked up. Sorry.
It's like Mathara did.
There is someone hunting changelings, and I'm probably on their hit list.
Makes
Oh, there's
more
someone
sense.
hunting changelings. Oh
Okay,
my
well,
god.
that changes things a little bit.
Oh god. Well, I believe my brother may be hunting changelings.
Yeah,
Not
I
in the
may know
sense
something about that.
that they're hunting changelings for your matter, because I believe the
No,
timeline.
he's hunting them to kill them. He.
No, I mean that as in the
could be
timeline
wrong.
doesn't match.
How long have
because
they been hunting you?
They've been hunting my father first, and my father is a lot older.
Okay, well then that makes some. Well, it depends. How long have you been dead for?
Me?
Yeah, were you instantly brought back, or did you spend 30 years dying, or dead?
My brother is older than me, and you're best friends with my brother.
Right. Sorry.
I was only dead for around a week.
Okay.
Nick, when did
But-
I say that that person started hunting my dad? I forgot.
You said it was a while ago. You didn't actually say when.
You know this written down?
I spammed it to Nick. Remember? I spammed my
Oh my
backstory.
god.
1 sec.
Begrudgingly, it's
scroll
like, yeah,
through,
I'll go
Casey?
get it.
No, so you gotta remember. So when Casey first sent her backstory to me, was in the same format that she sent it to Nick now, which is a jumbled up mess of half sentences that every time she's finished writing them, she hits enter and sends them.
Why don't you just write it down in a Word document?
She does
I
that
was
afterwards.
going to. Yeah,
It's
I was
just that
going to.
she does this first.
And then, yeah.
So let me
Do
go
the
back
Word
to,
document first.
I go to the
Oh,
chat history. I want to peek and use it against people into people's lives. Hey, I gotta go. Like, it's, like,
Oh
sorry,
my god,
the hey, I gotta goes later. Sorry, but I want to peek and use. They're all different lines, all within the same 60 seconds.
I'm pretty sure you didn't write when.
It.
Pretty sure you didn't write when it was.
It.
Oh, my favorite one is when Case sends me the stuff about the masks that she wants, and then a different thing, and then she goes, like, I still haven't responded. It hasn't been long. It's been 30 minutes, and I haven't responded. So she goes, oh, I'm changing this, and then just does that in like single lines. This is a huge wall of text here.
Oh my god, Casey.
Okay.
Yeah. How old's your brother again?
Oh, we got this.
My brother?
Swap back
Yeah.
to this music. real
Fuck.
quick.
Not old enough if he was hunting your dad. He's only in his 20s.
Yeah,
much for the
this
follow.
changeling started hunting my dad.
So you're
when
not-
25. He's 25.
He would have been 5 years old.
Yeah, definitely not my brother, thank god.
So,
Yeah.
not the same.
okay, so that's
Not
good.
the
no,
same
I was
person.
gonna say.
Not the same person, but
It's 4 a.m. here. Can get it? Keep the look. Yeah.
Yeah.
One from that. Think most of you for that. No, thank you very much for coming around.
Yeah, hell
Thanks.
yeah.
for watching this shit show.
What shit show? What do you mean?
It's been a pretty good episode, honestly.
Oh, we're always a shit show group.
gotten stuff done.
name
You're not
is
wrong. You are not
Shit
wrong.
show intense quack with us.
So, I turn to Blackfist and I go like, so, are you gonna tell me that you're, I don't know, a changeling ran off
International
with
soup
your
spy.
wife or something?
Where Hadrian's just going to walk up next to Arlo and just like, are you not aware he eats people?
About just like
Arlo just turns and looks at Hadrian.
Hadrian is deadpan. Dead
Oh,
serious.
I was deadpan?
Hold on, wait. I want to see how good this is. I want to see how
Well, he's
deadpan
got-
is deadpan. Eh, it's okay. It's pretty good.
I'm not rolling
Blackfist,
inside
yeah.
because Arlo didn't believe you from the fucking start.
Nah, roll
Blackfist
inside. I
is
dare
like-
you. You know your rolls will lose.
I'm a
I
blacksmith.
do have a less of a plus. This is true.
Let Blackfist respond.
Lost by one.
I learned smithing from Master Rybart when I was a boy. It's like, see, what the hell is with all you people in the trauma?
You're certain
Yeah.
that Master Robot doesn't hunt changelings.
He spends all of his time at his damn forge. No.
Oh, we're good then. Well, we're not good.
Honestly, I
We're
like
better.
yours the most.
Hey!
Mm.
You don't know mine yet. You might like mine the most.
Hadrian, I'm just gonna come up and kind of pat you on the shoulder. We all know that's not true.
I mean, yeah, we did that. We did have that
Yeah.
earthquake a while back, but not that many people
Your
died.
backs, whatever happened in your
Sorry.
past was probably sad.
Sorry, hold on. No. Hold on. Sorry, we're not sweeping that. Sorry, what? What about that earthquake?
So when I was God, like early 20s, Amulux had the earthquake caved in the armory. So like,
How old are
like,
you, Blackfish?
34.
Why
So-
is he sugar daddy material?
You didn't cause
Fun
this by
uncool
any chance or
material.
anything?
No, my tribe wasn't even there when it happened. We ran back seeing if they needed any help. Turns out the fucking armory caved in. So I spent 2 weeks with the Smiths replacing everything. That's where I got my nickname, Blackfist. I spent so much time at the forge, it just pretty much stained my hands black.
Well, I'm glad I got to learn about your name.
It's nice that someone has a happy backstory.
Yeah.
Hadrian is going to continue with her headcanon that Blackfest means something totally different.
Fair enough.
And that is far more amusing to me.
Okay, well,
I'm going to
so
come up with other reasons.
Well, I'm glad we
This
got
is why
all
he's
that
Blackfist.
sorted. Thank you for sharing, everyone. I
Yes.
really
Blackfish,
appreciate
are you
it.
married?
No, I spend my time with my work.
Mm.
And besides, getting a wife as a Goliath is a real pain in the ass.
Why does it have to be a Goliath?
No, as a Goliath.
it's a Goliath.
Not that's a Goliath, as one. Yeah. 'Cause
I'm sure we
he-
can figure something out.
Whatever you're
So-
into, Veronica.
So,
Oh, I meant setting him up
So-
with a date. I have a
right.
fiance.
So we have a happy backstory from Blackfist, an oppressive wizard from Arlo. We don't know from Hadrian, probably something very deadly and horrible and sad.
You fell
I
in
was
love with that.
murdered. Don't hold that against me.
It's just fact.
We
I'm not
have-
holding it against you.
I was murdered, and Veronica's being hunted by a changeling hunter.
That's pretty hardcore. How many people can say
Okay.
they've been murdered and are still around?
Probably more than you expect.
Did
well-
you die? Is it, did you die? Sadly, yes, but I lived.
Well, you know what they say. 2 out of 5 people have died and been brought back. Looks at Hadrian.
I hate that I can't disagree.
I'm sure we'll find out. Eventually.
Swear to God, if those people get back to us and they don't have information on me, I'm going to be very upset.
Well, they had
Well, you
information
paid
on
good
me,
money for
so...
it, and generally these kinds of people have a reputation to kind of uphold.
Yes. However,
So I'd imagine
they had information on Mathara before going in, whereas they were surprised at me asking about my own.
I'm sure they'll find
They're not even aware I'm an amnesiac.
It's not often you get someone running in being like, "Hey, can you tell me about myself?"
They'll probably find out that I'm a mass murderer.
I really
I
hope not.
don't think they would really care too much about that.
No, if anything,
Again.
that probably gets them in their good books.
Yeah.
I,
So you've
I,
got
for
really nothing to
one-
worry
look,
about.
I, for one, am hoping you are not a mass murderer.
No. The possession thing.
At the church.
Ah, yes.
Mm.
Well, that wasn't really
I
you. I
am-
don't count that.
I am glad that you don't count that against me. They might.
For all we know, maybe you were a hard-working member of the Luminary.
Really don't believe that either.
Yeah, no.
Hadrian's just looking.
I
just like,
wish, but
hard work.
Maybe you're a baker.
All right.
Blackfish
Maybe
sort of
we
Tabletop-
could make us something and it'd be
Tabletop
bring us back
wise.
some memories.
It's a bit weird that Hadrian's only connections that she's gotten so far are from things that aren't in the current time period. And although I've been told that I'm from here, Sumberton, I wasn't told that I
When?
was from, yes, this Sumberton.
Yeah. When are you from? Wink.
When did I go through a time bullshit portal?
And now Nick's
Did
going,
I, or
I
did
need to
I
add this to
die,
my
or
notes."
was I just dead for that long, and then got brought back as well? Maybe the Raven Queen's just got a thing for bringing people back for funsies.
And then bringing them together. Aw.
You just go through a time portal.
You're just
pass through-
reinforcing Dom's whole thing, where it's like god of sapphic. Like,
Lesbians. Yeah.
yeah.
You go through a time portal. You just pass through Hugh going through his. He goes, oh, first time, huh? First one's
Yeah.
always wrong.
What we didn't tell everybody else about Hugh's backstory is that that wasn't the first time he had a magic time accident. Probably about the 100th.
Raven
Never
Queen.
remember the first time.
Yeah, Raven Queen chimes in over the top like, "Shut up! I have a ship to set sail."
You two are going to be perfect together.
That's so stupid. She ships souls together, guys. Right. Time to bring them together.
That would be hilarious. She's a magic maker. A matchmaker, even. I got that.
Nick
Okay,
being
well.
oddly silent this entire time is a little ominous, but
He's
It's
writing
okay.
down all the notes. He's getting ideas.
You guys have been doing your fucking backstory revealing stuff. I'm not interrupting that.
I know.
Yeah, you've been really enjoying it, haven't you, Nick? Isn't
No,
it great?
don't get me wrong. I'm aware. I'm aware. Just
Okay.
also very concerned for my own backstory.
Oh, am I?
Look,
Not gonna lie.
even if it's really terrible, was that really me? We're gonna have a moral dilemma. That's not
Yes.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it
but-
depends on, do you get your memories back or do you just find out what happened? If you
Well-
get your memories back, are you the same person? Have your experiences changed you over the last, what is it,
Experience-
4
that-
years?
Definitely yes. Just whether or not they changed me much.
Enough. Yeah. We'll see. We will find out. Okay, so if anyone doesn't have any... Are there any more bombshells anyone would like to drop?
Yeah, I do like the fact that you guys are just like out on an open road, nobody around, and you're all just
Yep.
like, all right, time to dump out entire backstories, guys.
Emotional trauma, here you go.
Emotional
all of
chat.
it.
Heart
Ash
to
is no
hearts.
longer with us, right?
Ash is,
Who?
yeah, Ash is off doing her own thing.
Yeah, okay.
I think my fiance might.
I mean, not a bombshell about me, but I've got one about Ashtor.
Oh,
Okay.
spilling the tea behind her back.
Okay.
Yeah, she won't mind.
And that is...
Oh, she's like totally leading like a underground resistance. It's pretty cool. I'm very
Like-
proud of her.
I'm sorry, against who?
The
Oh, you
Impressive
know.
Wizard?
Well, him and just anyone else like him.
Okay.
Freedom fighters and whatnot.
Hadrian's out
Okay.
of this. Hadrian, I don't think has heard about the impressive wizard stuff. Unless you said it just
You
before.
two
But
had
did-
an
I've
emotional chat.
I've told a couple of people, but I haven't
No, I
really.
don't think you. I don't think
got
you spoke
the-
to Hadrian about that.
For people who don't know, I'm from a small village, located that was under rule by the wizard that was in charge of Castle Grief.
Sorry, is this on the map or is this off the map?
It's on the map.
It's
It's
on the map.
Okay.
On the map.
Castle
not
Grief
many
over
people
there.
know
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah. Yep. With the painted
Used
cannons.
his magic to well, get his way. No one in our village could we didn't really have anyone who could hold a candle to his power. So we just kind of had to do what he says, and eventually that led to more and more severe demands. It was not a good life. It was not a life to lead, so I ran off with my sister. The reason why I ended up being so fascinated by abjuration magic is because I want to make sure that I can deal with people like him, and eventually I will deal with him.
Because I know
Well-
I've heard this story before, I just don't remember if you told Hadrian. And I don't think
know
you
either.
did.
Well,
I think you told
now,
Mathara.
now you both know.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, good on your sister.
Yes, she's taking a more kind of
Hands-on.
hands-on approach, whereas she's got quite a lot of people who follow her, and then she of course has people that she follows as well. It's the whole chain of command and whatnot. But
Okay,
yeah,
perhaps we can go in. Like, have a bit of a drink. I need a bit of time to process all of this shit. I need
Yeah.
I need a beer just to like settle into what I've gotten myself into here.
processing bit. I'll take one. Let's find a place.
I might take a few. I want to put my mask back on before we go anywhere. Make sure Hadrian does the same.
Ah, she was distracted. Sorry, yes, she'll wear her mask. You wouldn't be able to work out what she was distracted by. It's obviously very secret. Luckily for her, for you, you know, no one would have noticed.
Yeah. I suppose we'll
Yep.
start walking back to the city to get some drinks. On the way back though, I'm gonna be walking next to Hadrian. And I'll just say, I'm sorry for not telling you what I am. And I hope it doesn't change anything.
Okay. So for Hadrian, now my important thing, she does know a lot of random shit. Nick, would Hadrian have already noted the existence of changelings?
Me!
Mm,
I've changed multiple times.
I mean,
Prior to Veronica, would she have known?
prior to Veronica, no.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm that I had my head in the right spot. It's honestly not that big of a deal to me. It's I already knew you could change yourself somehow. I didn't know it was a natural talent. Figured it may have been an ability that you learnt through the Waving Queen.
Her point is now you.
I would.
What, Casey?
Her queen is now you.
Oh, shush. Okay. Sorry, continue, Quirk.
I will admit, dying and coming back again is very conflicted about it.
Inflicted how?
On the one hand, I'm going to have to thank the Raven Queen for something and be genuinely thankful for it. And be
don't
nice to her.
think you have to thank her for that.
I do. I
don't really understand that, but okay. I mean, I think I've paid her back for my.
I'm not
Loyal years of
giving. I'm not
service?
giving her things for it. I'm simply saying thank you. Most of our conversations are not civil. In regards to attitude, they're civil words.
We have very different dealings with her then.
On the other hand, Diane coming back is very... That's very cool.
Not the words I would use. It was pretty fucking terrible, honestly.
I actually
Yes,
thought you were going to say hot.
but it is very hardcore. She's not saying the word hot.
She's inferring.
She's inferring the word hot.
Implying,
Heavily implied.
hey, your trauma? Ooh, that's real nice.
Right.
Less the trauma, more, You've gone... It's more a testament to you and and how your own strength. That you could go through that and you're still... You're not a broken person.
I suppose. I've had...
I'm not calling dying a good thing. Don't misunderstand me. It's the coming back.
I get it. I understand. I suppose there's one more thing I should probably show you before we get too close to the city. We're not in, like, view of the gates or anything yet, are we, Nick?
It's
Okay.
still fine.
And just confirming that you were just showing Hadron this.
Well, I don't really care if everyone else is, but I'm saying we're kind of like at the back of the pack, and I'm kind of like pulling her over to the side a bit.
Yeah, okay. So
Like,
we
if
don't.
the rest of you see, it's not that big of a deal. But it is something I'm specifically showing Hadron.
Okay, no, gotcha.
So yeah, I'm pulling you off to the side, I'll take off my mask once more, and then I'm just gonna drop anything that my changeling abilities do. So I will change. I look exactly the same, except all the coloring's different. Basically. I'm showing you my changeling form, which is technically my true form. So it would be like white hair, the irises have gone black, the skin loses all color that it had. Changeling.
Oh. You're still very attractive.
That's me laughing, not Matharo. Not what I was expecting at all. Jesus. Okay. Matharo just kind of looks shocked. Go. Thank you?
Sorry, thank you. I know it's
It
kinda
felt
private.
like I should. So. Very quickly going back to normal Mathara and putting my mask back on though.
It'd be nice if I could, tell you about myself, but... Look, you'll be
One
the first
day.
to know.
We'll figure it out together, most likely, so.
Nick,
I just felt.
do I recognize anyone from my memory that fits those similar descriptions? The description of a changeling's true form.
Nope.
Yeah, worth a shot. Okay, well. I Do you ever want to be reunited with your family?
If it posed no danger to my family or myself or any of you for that matter, then yes, of course.
Right.
Maybe. It's complicated.
Without giving yourself away, you wouldn't be opposed to me looking into this mill?
I'm not sure there's anything to find.
Ah, if there is.
You can try if you'd like. I don't think there's anything to be found. If he doesn't want it to be found. I'm not sure he's even still alive. I don't know what my family did to him. Especially after they found the true Alexander.
If you did find them, how do you feel about them?
Neil?
Yes.
Well, he did murder me. But
Yes.
he was also my father for the first 13 years of my life. So I don't know, honestly. I don't want anything to do with him. That's all that I've thought into that. I don't know.
Okay. Look, I won't say I won't do any digging. I will. Because as far as I'm aware, if I do it, it won't expose you. But if it doesn't come up with anything, then see how it goes.
Very well. Do what you'd like. I'm just happy I got the chance to be honest with you.
Look, if I'm being completely honest, in my memory, you're probably the only person that I've ever not lied to. So I'm going to try to make sure that that stays the case.
Oh, I would appreciate that.
She's gonna reach over and grab your hand and then continue walking in
Aww.
silence.
Yep. I'll walk alongside you.
Cute.
Catch up. Yeah, thank you. Catch up to the others.
Okay.
Go
so
get fucking wasted.
you guys are just walking back to the city now?
Yep.
So
And the city
After-
explodes!
So, after you guys have been out in the middle of the road, revealing all the things about yourselves, you start heading back to the city. Now, with a deeper understanding of each other, hopefully. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Fair enough, honestly. I think we did quite a bit tonight.
Yeah, we went a bit later, but yeah. All good.
Session.
Yay! Now
Hey.
everyone knows.
Yeah, we had a big reveal. We got we tied up loose ends from the last campaign.
I'm so
From
nervous
the last
about
one?
finding out stuff about my backstory and then being like, Hadrian's like, I don't want to tell anyone. She's made the promise, like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you a lie, and then it's just like me. She's like, I'm gonna have to lie about this, aren't I? That's what I'm worried about. Nick's gonna hit me with one of those. It'll be fine. Be a conundrum.
Yep. Well, it was a good session. We got Hebby, a nice little escort. He'll be safe up with Blackfist people.
He got a nice
hopefully.
ending.
Yeah. He did. At least someone's going to get a nice ending.
Is the stuff around my character the only wholesome shit in this backstory? What the hell is going
What? You're
on
calling us two not wholesome? We're very
I'm
wholesome, thank you very much.
in the backstory?
We ignore
My
that
backstory is
bit.
pretty fucked up.
We ignore that bit. I
We
don't know
have
if my backstory is fucked up. Not
It could be
particularly.
really wholesome. You don't know.
It could be.
Probably
I think it's
not,
far
but it could
more
be.
likely that it's not.
Yeah, so do I. But yeah, now Veronica knows Mathara isn't a murderer, so maybe we can be friends.
Yay, for
Why do you think I said my shit, huh? You think I didn't want to be friends?
Oh yeah, guys, here's some really important stuff about
Hey,
me.
come on,
Oh,
stop
maybe we can really
complaining.
be friends.
Arlo
Yeah,
just
see?
confessed his love for you, and you just, goddamn.
I literally told you guys way before I had a fiance, and he is, ooh, baby.
Yeah.
You perfectly designed him to your taste.
Exactly.
Well, look, it's we've all shared some stuff. We're getting closer as a party.
It is nice.
It's nice. I love character development.
Okay,
Like,
well, I need
yeah,
to go
Blackfist is kind of
because I have work tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
Casey,
You're
thanks for
You're
playing.
confused that
Can I
Adrian finds
explain?
you attractive in your changeling form.
No, not really.
That's cool.
Mathara is. I'm not.
Mathara's like, why would you? This is such a weird thing to see. And Hedge's sitting there going, that's sick. That's so cool.
I'm not weirded out by that. Mathara is very weirded out by that. She hates the changeling part of herself at the moment, so we'll see.
Blackfist is just sitting there, like, listening to all your, like, tragic backstory. Is just like, what the fuck is up with these people? What is going
What
on?
have I gotten myself into?
Yeah.
Hey, I might have
just-
a real happy.
Yep.
I
You
really want to
could.
find out. I gotta be honest. I really want to know.
Yeah, I really want to know as well. Nick,
What?
I don't want to wait
you
6
want to
sessions.
know?
It's actually a. Well, it was actually a very wholesome backstory. But then,
See,
like,
like,
you stumbled on a conspiracy. You knew too much, so bang.
you guys always like keep like theorizing about Hatred's backstory, be like, oh, this would be so cool, and then I'm like always just worried, like, am I not gonna live up to expectations now?
No. It's literally no. The reason we have all these series because I have no fucking idea, Nick, and it's
We
driving me
need
nuts.
more. We
It's
need
driving me a little
more.
bit crazy.
I think I just hope it's like, that's a letdown.
Dude, no. You could literally turn around and say, yeah, you come from a humble farmer's background, and Hadrian's gonna sit there and go, I came from a fucking what?
I mean, Mathara would be fine with that.
That's the thing. If she gets her memories back, it'll be different. But if she's told that that's what her backstory was, and it's not something that she thought it was possible, that's going to be a totally different thing. It could be nothing. My backstory could be nothing important, and it'll still be it's still like a point of thing.
You're
We
a
just wanna
farmer,
know.
Hadrian. I'm a what?
You're a farmer. No, we just want to know.
Oh, what?
I just want to know. I just want
You're
to
a
know.
llama farmer.
No, it'd be cool.
Well, should find
Alrighty.
out soon.
We should find out soon. Did you just say?
Yeah.
Right, the Citadel. Did we find out the Citadel?
Find
Maybe.
out next
That's-
time.
that's on
You
the-
gotta get there first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and ask about that. In
We
the
have to
next
ask
session.
who? Tilnick or something?
Well, we've got to ask John about where Tilnick is, then go to Tilnick and go, where the fuck do you get this sword from? And then they'll go, oh, okay, cool. Well, this is where we got the
Yeah.
sword from. We go, all right, let's go there.
Yeah. Lots of traveling, lots of just downtime where we can just all chat and get to know each other more, you know?
And
Not
then,
necessarily in character. Like, if we're just spending time together, our characters will just get to know each other. Especially now a lot has been outed.
yeah, you guys just like added everything.
I decided, I was like, I've gotten the signs, the tarot reading, the fucking beholder knowing stuff. He could sell that at any moment. It's just time. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Perfect.
Don't worry, the Beholder is still on my hit list. It's just that nil is even higher.
Yeah, I think finding Nil is not gonna happen, but
Oh, that's what you
until
think?
Nick wants it to happen.
Well, Nick
I
can
know
make it
some
happen.
very specific spoilers about my own backstory.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, won't we, Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Things can always change.
True.
I think you underestimate just how stubborn Hadrian is.
Yeah, probably.
It's okay. Just needs a bit of work. There's too much to investigate. There's
So
just
much to
too
do.
much.
So little time.
It's alright.
Actually, no. I
get
think
to
we've got a bit of time.
You've got all the time in the world.
There's no time
Yeah.
limit. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Yeah. they're
Other
not
than
gonna
the
take
invasion.
over. Yeah.
But we can pretend that
so-
that's not going to happen. No invasion.
I think they're polite. They'll wait.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's just like a normal video game world, you know?
Yeah, until you load into the instance, nothing happens in it.
I like
don't worry
how
about
Veronica just outs. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a changeling hunter coming after me. Just as I reveal that I'm a fucking changeling.
Yeah, I love that as well.
And
Hey,
you're just
here's
like,
some time.
oh,
Might
I'm
be
a,
after you
oh,
too.
good. Right. So if
So
they're
glad I revealed
watching
that.
right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yikes.
That's like the bloody like little hint with League of Legends. It just says Warwick is hunting you right now.
Yeah. Well, thanks for those who did tune in.
Right.
Thank you for the raid earlier and the people that stuck around. Even if you didn't stick around the whole time, thank you for the bits that you did. We'll be back with the other campaign session next Wednesday evening, Australian, like Sydney time.
Eastern Standard Time.
Daylight time, isn't it?
AEST, Australian
I
Eastern
thought, aren't we
Standard Time.
AEDT at the moment? It's where daylight
Maybe.
savings, right? Pretty sure we are.
Probably.
Whatever the bloody time is in Sydney.
Yeah. You should get one of those countdown things on your
Yeah,
About
11:50. I do. I should put one there, and that'll make things simpler for other people. So we're back for that one. We'll be back again, same time as this next week, right, Nick?
No.
No?
We have to change, I think, next week. Nick?
Yeah, next week I gotta change it.
Next week we're gonna change. Okay, so I will.
It'll be either Thursday or Friday.
Okay,
Whichever one
I'll put a
works.
thing up about when it's changed to and so on. In between then, you can probably expect some other streams, maybe some Valorant, maybe some of the new Apex Legends patch still haven't played.
Oh, me and Nick tried to play yesterday, just shut itself.
Nice, good,
Yeah.
classic. So get all those going. Thanks for those chilling around. All right, so we get to raid someone. I'm not gonna forget this time.
Okay.
Refuse
Browse.
to forget.
Where is D&D? D&D?
Let's go in here.
Make sure they're... I don't want reruns.
Not a
Stop.
rerun.
I don't want reruns. Get rid of reruns. There's Rise of Tiamat Session 15 with 0 viewers. Raid on Tartarus Part 12.
There's few people at the moment for me.
Yeah, there
So
is
I
for me
recommend
as
a
well.
few viewers. Okay, we'll go viewers high to low. See if I find. There is an Australian one here.
Where?
Weekly chaotic D&D side story.
How many viewers?
15.
What was that?
Wow.
No
Oh yeah,
change,
yeah,
not-
I see. That what? They're all anime characters.
I think they're done the thing where it's talk lights up. I'm not sure. I'm checking it out. Yeah, it's when they looks like
20.
Okay.
An ad.
I hit.
You hit.
Mm.
That's a 2.
I hit again.
That is a jack.
Huh.
You are busted.
Can I change the
Alright.
jack?
So, yeah,
Okay.
we'll be back when we're back.
okay. Maybe we go for someone with less viewers though. Is there any other Australian? Otherwise, I'm happy to go with that because it is Australian.
Right, that's us. I was like, oh yeah, there's. Oh, there is a D&D night, 19 days in Shadows
Look, it
Nexus,
would be
4
hard
viewers.
to do the Australia one because
There is Australia. There's another one.
there's 2 of them.
Probably has some private quarters.
One of them's ending soon. Is that Hingeful Bunch
Okay,
session
So
16?
what you're telling me
No,
is I should
equal
go
as well.
back outside and scale the wall.
So Shadows Nexus.
Because that's the only way I'm going to get
Uh,
upstairs
Oh yeah, Equal. I see.
through the drunken.
I mean, with that 27,
Alright, I'll toss a coin.
I'm gonna say you can. I think it's reasonable.
have a coin.
To
I'll roll a
say
dice.
That with that 27, you can stealth your.
Oh,
Number
I
3
mean,
is-
Shadows Nexus is like 5 hours
Okay,
in,
okay.
though.
I'm
You
gonna
just
make my
so
way
wait
upstairs.
until
maybe
Yeah,
they're
but
one
it's
of them
late for both of them.
wins at
And I rolled a
gambling,
D6
they
and a
start
1 to 3 with
fighting a
Shadows
bit, and
Nexus, and
everyone
I
is
got a
like
3.
distracted.
So that's what we're
and
going
you
with.
just slip in
Okay.
and
Why not?
go up the stairs.
I mean,
And if
I
the
don't know
other
when they're
people
gonna.
arrive next time.
All right.
I don't know when they're
Well,
gonna
I
end
assume-
though, Nick. Quack.
Okay. So I'm going to
Sorry.
start searching.
CK
Obviously the
at the end.
first room I come across.
Oh,
Like
that's
they're
not bad.
five.
room by
They're
room.
5 hours in though.
It's fine. And then they can raid someone else. They can share the love.
Fair enough.
Alright. Shop a thing there. Ready up to do a raid. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back later. As we said before,
Yes.
I'll try and put a go live thingy onto the channel so people can actually check it. Alright,
Yeah.
ka-chow.
Changeling Hunter goes and gets smashed, comes back out and sees the party and goes, "Oh shit, I'm seeing double. 4
I'm gonna have to
changelings."
get my ass lucky here.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
it
he
says
has a
Quack.
raid
Thank you
sound.
very
That's
much for the raid,
really
man.
loud.
Sorry, just getting raided.
You are.
Yeah.
Look at
Yes.
that.
Wait, you guys,
Welcome everyone
Okay.
to Intense Quacks Raid.
I was gonna say,
I'm
I
currently just sneaking
mute
into a
all the
tavern
streams so that
To
like there's no
try
overlap
and
with the
get
Discord.
a man who has escaped our party,
Well-
and we're trying to get him back so we can
I need
basically
a verified thing
sell into a
for some
merchant.
reason.
Bud
As
session.
weird as that sounds. Elixir,
It was a good
how you doing,
session.
man? All right. Can I try and
Okay.
picklock the first?
So
room?
Callum, you've played Twilight Imperium before, right?
Very much so.
With
Got a
played
friend of
Twilight
mine
anything I
Imperium?
have, I
playing
don't know.
Twilight Imperium.
So does
I was
don't
about to
think I
say,
have-
what are you
Started
trying
at
to
11 a.m.
block with?
Yeah.
Still in the
Just
game.
going.
I really have
Yeah.
nothing for this.
They've just started round
Thank you very much for
4.
the follow by Hall.
Sounds about right.
Welcome to the Nexus, man.
No,
I know I didn't do it
No.
last
The
time.
rogue
What do you mean,
helped
no?
It was bad.
not at all right.
Hold on, what was the question?
Last time there was
They
just a
started
block.
Twilight Imperium 11 a.m.
Also
Oh,
that, yeah.
oh wait.
They're
Wait.
still in the game now, and it's now round 4.
Crowbar's going to be way too
What the
loud
fuck?
though. Don't touch the butt, man. Don't touch
What do you
the
mean?
butt.
Fine.
Okay.
Round 4? Almost done.
Can I
They're playing to 10, right?
scale
What?
outside one of the windows and see if I can get in
They're
through
not,
the
they're
room
not playing
from one of the
14
windows?
points, right? They're playing 10 points, yeah?
Who?
Yeah, they're playing the 10 points, yeah.
Okay, good.
What?
Twilight Imperium.
Or is this on the
Oh.
inside of the inn?
Wow, this dude
No,
streams pretty
there is,
regularly. Look, he's got the now live
Theo,
thing. Time
Hello,
zone is
Intense.
Australia
outside,
/
I
Sydney
think
time,
What were you
9
streaming,
p.m.
man?
The inn isn't that big.
Yes, hold it.
Give me.
He's a professional.
Yeah, give
Hmm?
me an
See,
acrobatics.
Quack, this is what you could be if you were cool.
Yeah, quack.
I will fix it. alright?
Christ! Alright.
I'm on a fucking mission, man.
Yeah,
Thank you very much for the follow, Intense.
Well,
on a
next
roll.
week.
How you doing,
You
guys?
know, you,
Wait,
you
wait,
sort
wait,
of
wait, quack, quack,
gauge
quack.
which
Look at this
room
map.
Would be, and you actually notice
That's
that
salt
there's
marsh.
A,
Yes.
you know, a nice apple.
I saw that, and that was.
next to it.
You were
Did
like
they
5
save
hours,
you
and I
as
was
a
like,
salt
"Oh,
marsh?
that, and then just
I think they might be using the map for something
Oh,
else.
over to
it
the
is salt
window and
marsh.
just
That's so marsh.
Hey, okay, thank you very much for the follow, mate.
Hey, we've
And
been there.
peek in.
Yeah.
It's
We
another room
destroyed that
with
town.
wardrobe,
We made that
beds,
go
an empty bed,
turn into
See,
nothing.
now I need to know.
Yeah, dude.
a small chest, and that's pretty much it.
Okay, well, while I'm here, can I at least search the small chest and then continue to the next room?
Yeah,
Sure.
lots of
The
things are gonna
small
happen
chest
next
is
session.
And the problem is these guys need to
filled
fucking
with
theory craft all of their
books.
moves. Yeah. Apparently
The sort
Wait,
of
what's
book
happening
that
next session, Nick?
you wouldn't find
Lots of
in
things.
any
For this campaign
respectable
or other
library,
campaign?
This
the
campaign.
one with a lot of
Really?
pictures,
I mean, we're only going to our next citadel. It's
of
fine. Don't worry
people
about
in
it.
interesting positions.
Nothing
Warning,
important
Things
is
are
going
gonna
to happen.
happen now.
Also, cool little thing about being colorblind.
I feel like
Can
I
the rest
should
of you
take
read
this book.
Ian's name over on the right side?
There's many books, like
Ian.
the small
Yep.
chest.
Ian.
It says
Carpal tunnel.
where
Carpal
it says
tunnel.
Ah,
carpool tu- I know that it
Yeah.
says carpool
Books
tunnel.
like that.
However, most of the other names are fine.
The chest.
That particular
Okay,
name
no, I'm
looks
gonna
like
leave
somebody's
the books
printed it
as
in 6
enticing
different
as
colours
they
and tried to
are,
put them a
but I
pixel
don't
off
want
of
to
each
get
other.
distracted, and I would
It
like
is
to
one of the
go
most
into the
blurry
next
things I've ever
room,
seen in
if-
my life, and I
if
can't focus
possible,
on it.
Keep scaling outside
Just
of
change
the inn.
Creepy.
No, it's literally because it's a purple on a grey background.
don't even
it does
know
it
what
in
I'm
the
going to
middle
do
of
when
stuff.
I find
can't
the
see
man.
it properly.
right.
Damn.
So it's literally
knock him out the
blending
window?
into
I
the
don't know.
grey.
How about Dom's
Alright,
name?
you get
Not as
you
get
get to the next room.
a lot
Very
less blue
different
in it.
shades.
It's
And
very
also,
similar to the one you would
Nick,
It
you
is
said what's
bad. It is still
happening
bad.
but
next
Mm.
session,
You
right? Is this
notice
because we've revealed stuff and now
that
things are going to
there
happen
are
just because we've
some,
revealed things? Or is it just going to happen
there's a bowl
anyway?
of water, there's some
Well,
used bandages.
things
in
are
the corner,
progressing
and
now.
it seems like
going in,
Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything.
in the right direction.
God
has
damn it, I
been
shouldn't have
occupied
said
up until,
anything.
like,